nigga. I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah. I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright. But when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a hard R. Oh fuck yeah. I yell the N-word every time I get robbed. Don't blame me, that's what they like to be called. I'm not a hater, I just love free speech. Now please keep your kid on a leash. Nigga, I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah. I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright. When I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a hard R. Oh fuck yeah. I feel like saying nigga today. Oh yeah. I feel like saying nigga tonight. Alright. But when I'm with my son sitting in the park, I say nigga with a hard R. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
We are fighting for the liberation of man, not the liberation of these pigs and racist societies.
Hello everyone. It's showtime. It's showtime once again. Showtime. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, everyone. This is El Diablo Radio International, the greatest show in hell. Nobody does it better. Nobody. Thanks for tuning in tonight. I just wanted to hop on here. I wasn't going to, but there were a few things that kind of went on that got me to come on here tonight. There's a lot of shit in the Panelverse, a lot of liars, a lot of scumbags, a lot of two-faced frauds, a lot of drug abusers, druggies, and homeless bums and slanderers, and just creepy, degenerate creatures that are low IQ and low class and spineless. They don't have any spines or balls. They're weaklings. They're everything that I despise. Let's put it that way. They're everything that I despise, and it's all wrapped up in one package. Now, I thought some fake truthers were bad on YouTube over the years, because there's always been some. I've been on YouTube a long time. I've been on the internet a long time. I was on the internet in the early Wild West days of the 1990s. All right, way back when everything was different. It was less graphical, far less graphics for websites. It was fairly basic, but there was a lot more free speech, including in chat rooms and things like that. Oh, thank you, Salty Siren. Thanks for the reminder. I'm going to have to change that right now. I forgot yet again to do that. So just give me a second here. But the Panelverse, I've only been looking at some of these channels for, I would say maybe a year. Maybe it's a little bit longer, but I don't know exactly how long, but not a long, long time. Some of these creatures have been part of this Panelverse, as they call it, for years. And I haven't been. And they even lie about that. I don't know what it is. There's something going on with them where they want to lie about me in particular when they get together on these channels, where they'll lie and say that I've been in the Panelverse or in Talk for 3 years. No, I haven't been. And I don't think it's just a bad memory, because if it was bad memories, they'd be saying, yeah, you've been there for 5 months or 3 months, or because I know it's been longer than 3 months. But they lie and say I've been there for 3 years, and they just lie about shit. There's no way I've been on Talcott's channel for 3 years. The Sanity Machine channel isn't even 3 years old. So they just lie and lie and lie and make up shit about me. And they don't just make up shit about me. It's not limited to me whatsoever. The way they behave is something that should be a case study with maybe a team of psychiatrists and psychologists from Vienna or something. It's just incredible. Like, you could easily write a PhD, someone that's fairly intelligent, that's in college or university, could easily do a PhD thesis on the Panelverse and make it very interesting, because they're a bunch of lying fucking cockroach rats, two-faced losers, ones that think nothing of lying. They will be crying like Tommy one day and he called me a diva tonight. And then he'll go and say, oh, he's mad about this. I'm not mad. I just think it's unbelievably untrue the way that they warp and twist things. It's like, dude, that's you. You go on panels and yell and scream and get all excited and unhinged and throw a tantrum and curse at people and then cry on your live streams. I don't do that. So him calling me a diva tonight was kind of like me going, whoa, what is this? Like they really not only project, but it's projection on another level. Like it's not even close to the truth. I'm one of the most calm, even-keeled beings that you'll find. You might even say that I'm even Steven. I remain fairly calm through anything. But I realize on these shitty panels in the Panelverse, you have to talk over people and interrupt and keep going. Otherwise, you'll never get a word in. If you're just polite and respectful and well-mannered the way I generally am in life, it's pointless to be on there because you'll never get a word in. They just want to yap and talk over and interrupt, and that's how they do it. So in a sense, when I go there, I do as the Romans do. I just do what they do. And part of it is obviously playing a character. I am pushy and in a sense unruly and rebellious and play characters and trigger them and shit like that. Of course, obviously, intelligent people on my channel realize that. I'm not actually Tupac Shakur, for example. I'm not a dead rapper from, where was he from? I don't think he wasn't from California. He moved out there. I think he was from Baltimore or some shithole place in the hood. But if you've ever seen the old footage of Tupac when he was around 16 or 17, he just seemed gay as gay, really feminine, and just effeminate male. He didn't call women bitches. He was Mr. Nice Guy, but beyond Mr. Nice, he seemed like a gay young black man. I think the whole Tupac thug life was a total character that he put on to get famous. And I'm sure he made a deal with the ones that run Hollywood and the music business. And they said, hey, here's your image. Here's the character you're going to play. And you're going to do this, and you're going to say this, and you're going to do that. And have handlers, and they run your fucking life, and they script it out. They script this shit out. But anyway, playing the Tupac character was fun. Tommy says that it threw him off. He said I threw him off when I did that. There's always excuses in the Panelverse, and always projection. There are patterns. I almost hate that word now because Jack Talcott uses it every second sentence every day on his live streams. Patterns of this, patterns of that, patterns of this. And I think that might be intentional to get people not to look at patterns. But there are patterns in the Panelverse. Real ones, not imaginary ones. And projection is a real big one. They might as well say, well, Steven, you're a drug addict. Steven, you're this. They say I'm all these things that I'm not. They say that I'm in an asylum. They make up shit. All they have is lies and slander and try to defame my character. But in terms of being able to, let's say, debunk what I'm saying when I call the Panelverse a pack of lying demons, they can't do it. They're silent. And then they'll just go back to yelling. And it's just incredible the way they behave. So this is just a quick live stream, but I might write an essay or even make a documentary or something. There needs to be something done on this. They claim that I'm part of their community, which I'm not, any more than somebody that does an investigation of Scientology is not a Scientologist if they're doing a documentary and researching Scientology. Or Hunter S. Thompson in the old days wrote a book on Hell's Angels. It didn't make him part of Hell's Angels. All right. They hated him. They hated him. They hated that he wrote a book. And I think it became a bestseller. And he made money. And they hated him for that. In fact, they tried to beat the shit out of him. They hated the guy. They didn't welcome him into their community at a certain point. And that's the way it is. That's what I'm doing. I'm not part of their shit ass, degenerate, lying, cockroach filled so called quote unquote community. These creatures call anything a community, and just the overuse and misuse of that word is disgusting. Similar to people calling everything racist, or people saying the black community, this community. What, like, black people are a race, but are they a community? Are they actually a community worldwide? It doesn't make sense. But that's what the Panelverse does, and that's what Tommy is guilty of. And don't judge me and others. Oh, you're part of the community, the Panelverse community. No, I'm not part of it. I'm not part of it. Okay, I do live streams on my channel, but there's millions of channels that do live streams, and they're not part of their little Panelverse community. Do I have panels every live stream? No, I rarely have any guests on anymore at all. And I've chosen to do it this way. Now, would I be welcome to having some quality guests on? Yes, just like I'm welcome to having quality people in my chat room. But the degenerates and the yelling and just the low level, low IQ, repetitive, they would say looping, they tend to use all the same words. It just gets tedious and annoying at best, because they all sound alike eventually. They all start to sound alike. They all yell, they sling the same insults, they use the same Panelverse lingo. They'll talk about season 1, season 2, Panelverse lore, this, that, cupcaking. They've come up with their own cult language. It's actually gross, and it's immature, and it's just low level, and I noticed, I know that most of them don't have the self-awareness to look back and go, oh, I sound like a fucking idiot. I sound like a loser on these channels. They can't do that. They lack the self-awareness. Any of them. It's not me picking on one. Any of them can't do that. They just can't do it.
And Stephen, I realized halfway through today that you were in your bit. But I think
no shit, I was in my bit. I was Tupac. You think that was a bit? Like, I was Tupac with Tupac's image. I couldn't make it much more obvious than that, the way I was speaking. It was all obviously a bit, so I don't buy it. I don't buy your excuse that it took you till today to realize that I was doing a bit. I don't buy that.
If you ever were that mad about my particular streams.
What do you mean that mad? You're projecting. I'm not mad. Unless you mean a madman, which, of course, yes, I am. Absolutely. And madness is, if you look into it, which I've covered on my channel, madness is tied in with divinity and creativity and imagination and poetry. Being a poet, a mad poet. If you go back and you read Plato, for example, not Play-Doh, but Plato, and some of the ancient philosophers, and all the way through, only in recent times have Americans mostly associated being mad with being angry, because Americans almost never say angry. I noticed that pattern. They say mad, mad, mad. Well, if you mean a madman, then yes. If you mean angry, then absolutely not. You couldn't make me angry. I don't know what you have to do to try to make me angry, but kicking me off your show and me being backstage was just like, oh, well, I'm leaving then. If you're going to kick me off, I'm not going to sit back here backstage. You said be patient. You left too soon. I was back there at least 10 or 15 minutes. That's probably the longest time that I've ever sat somewhere backstage. I just don't do that. It's not worth my time. And you Panelverse people are going to have to learn that when you kick off your best guest ever.
I'm just going to be like Steven. It was about Jack Morgo, but I forgot.
I know you were going to say that, but that's why I asked, as I was Tupac, is this an open panel or going to be? And you said it is one. At one point, you said it isn't just about them. It is an open panel now. And then I was kicked off. So you kicked me off an open panel. So yeah, I see right through the excuses, of course.
I forgot the Tupac thing and the stuff.
You forgot?
You've been changing it up.
Really?
You threw me off.
See, I threw him off, he says. Well, I'm lots of characters.
And be careful,
Red's
got that grift wrench. I mean, I don't care if you guys infight and talk shit.
You kicked off your best guest, and Red is a loser. Red's a coward. All right, so I just wanted to cover that a little bit. And that shows Tommy being Tommy. He's full of excuses. I was the only one that I think was left backstage there. And he'll turn it like narcs do. He'll say, well, you're mad about it. No, I'm just calling out your behavior. I'm not angry about it. I'm just calling it out and exposing it so that people see. You kicked off your best guest. You kept shitty guests on. And that's the way it goes. He even had DeFreak on there, just absolute garbage as guests. And he kicked me off. So that shows you something. Now I'll ask my audience, for the ones that have been around here maybe since the beginning, have you ever seen me kick a quality, funny guest off that was entertaining and adding either intelligence, insights, or entertainment value to the show, and then have trash on? Like, it makes no sense if you think about it. I've never done that on my show. And people that have been here throughout the times where I had guests, and sometimes I had 3-4 people on at a time, I don't kick off the best and keep the trash. I don't do that. So when channels do that, it does show me something. I think Tupac was great. I think Tupac was doing a great job as a character, and Silence Jack. So this is the thing. This is what people should keep in mind. They should say, you know, that is interesting that they do this on other channels. They kick off the best guests and they keep the trashiest ones. And it's a consistent pattern. I've not done that once in all of these live streams. And I've done a lot of live streams on multiple channels now. This is the 4th channel that I've done with live streams. The Sanity Machine, Crimes of Beauty, Crimes of Truth, and this channel. And my original El Diablo channel, I didn't get to do. I was about to do live streams, and that channel was gone. So anyway, what I'm getting at is I want quality, and I don't see that in the Panelverse. They don't have a desire for quality. They prefer shit. They prefer shitty guests. They prefer shit content, shit topics, shit drama, shit shows. And that's what they do. Fake drama, orchestrated drama, bad acting. That's what they do for money, and grifting for money, of course. So they are everything that I'm not. I don't do any of what they do. So no, I'm not part of their community. Any more than somebody would say, if somebody said, well, Stephen, aren't you part of the LGBT community of liberal, straight white men because you're a white man? Well, I'm a straight white man, but I'm not part of that community. I'm not part of liberalism or woke idiots or LGBT or any of that. Okay? They could say, well, you have a residence in Canada. Aren't you liberal? Because you're in the Canadian country, you're in the country of Canada. Aren't you part of the liberal community? No, never have been. So some of these people have to understand what a community is. Dipping in and out once in a while, hopping on a live stream and showing them to be liars does not make me part of their community any more than if I went to Clearwater, Florida and did a documentary on Scientology and went there a few times and recorded footage and got information on them to be able to expose them. I mean, doesn't make me a Scientologist. If I go into church once in a while to attend a wedding or a funeral, it doesn't make me a Catholic. And I guess these low IQ people can't understand that. So I'm on the same internet that they're on, and I'm on YouTube, and I have a YouTube channel, but that doesn't make me part of their quote unquote community whatsoever. And also, to be part of a community, you kind of have to be willing and say, yeah, I'm part of it. It doesn't work when you say, no, I'm not part of it. And they say, yes, you are. You're part of our community. That's like a bunch of fucking Karens in a neighborhood let's say, and they say, well, because you pay homeowners association fees, you're part of our community. It's like, no, I'm not. Like, Karen, stay away from me. You're mental. You're wanting me to be part of something that I'm not, that I'm rejecting. You're fucking mental at that point. Do you understand? That's how I look at it. So don't try to force me to be part of your community and pretend that I'm part of something that I'm not. I'm a critic of your so-called community. I'm someone that exposes you and stands against you. That's fair. You could say I investigate you and I expose you and I show you cockroaches to be what you are. But to try to force me and say you're part of our community is mental. All right. I just want the people that do that, don't judge me, and Tommy especially, to realize that that's mental. It's absolutely mental. And it shows that you're desperate to have me as part of something that I'm not part of and that I don't want to be part of, and that I've expressed saying I do not want to be part of that. I stand against your shit. I'm not with you. I'm not part of your community. Okay? Understand? Be the same. I can give many analogies and metaphors for this. If I was living on an island and I chose to go into town once in a while to buy some groceries, and I said hi to a couple people, and then I went back to my end of the island where I'm isolated and I have acreage and I can avoid everyone and live peacefully, it doesn't make me part of your fucking community. All right? But it is kind of mental to try to grab onto me and Velcro yourselves to me and say, yes, you are. You're part of our community. That's stalker behavior. That's mental. And that's what you people demonstrate when you do that. Why does it come across as mental or look mental? Because it is mental. That's why. It is mental. I hope you don't grab people and try to drag them into your home saying, you're part of this, you're part of this. Because it's fucking mental. I'm not part of your community. I never will be. I don't group myself in with anyone. But I notice there's that tendency with certain groups in this realm, not just the Panelverse, that want to force you to be part of whatever they are, whatever they're doing. And I've always viewed that as mental, because it is. I'm an individual. I'm not hive-minded. I'm independent. I'm not part of your sick, fucked up community. I'm here to expose it. That's the only reason I cover it at all, not to be part of it.
I thought it went pretty fast. How do I? So
No, I was sitting there listening to Random Fan loop the whole. Random Fan was over there just looping through the Philip K. Dick shit he's told us before.
So how do I make you a moderator, though, Tommy?
You gotta go to YouTube, but it doesn't matter now. Now you can StreamYard yourself. You don't have to moderate me.
Oh, okay. Hi, Steven.
There we go. See, we got Steven.
You let this bitch go live. You let this bitch go live.
I didn't know
I can't believe. I can't believe this dumb bitch got live.
It's all Tommy's fault. Blame Tom.
No, it's not my fault. It's your fault for still being friends with that stupid lying ass whore. Nobody likes her.
Is this that she's live? What's going on here? Who let her go live?
She helped me. I was struggling. You guys left me on my own. Tommy,
No, I
always
texted you on your fucking phone. I said, join my link and I'll talk you through it. You like her too much, and she's garbage.
What link? I don't know. What link did you want me to join? I didn't know what you were saying.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Oh, you sent it. All right. Well, calm down. Okay, we're here now.
No. No, I'll mute most people from my channel because I don't need it.
You
I don't
can't
need
mute
it.
me. This is my. You can't mute me.
I just said from my channel, you deaf whore.
God, DGM, you have to be patient. All the
Gotta
name
be
calling.
patient.
We love
Oh,
you,
God,
though.
yeah.
You know, Tommy
You
loves you.
know that dumb bitch that blows niggers? Is that her in the chat?
No,
Oh my
Is that her?
she's married.
She's absolutely
Snow's not
garbage.
married. Snow is not
She's what?
married.
Oh, Snow. I thought you were talking about DGM. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
No,
no.
Snow. She
I don't
loves
know
the
if
niggers.
I don't think she's a black. I don't think she's into black. I don't know. Ask Tommy. Tommy
Yeah, I
knows her.
do.
Haven't you watched?
I think
Might be. She might.
so. My volume was very low on there. I think Jack Talcott turned it way down. They have a tendency on these channels to turn your volume down, and it stays that way when you join another StreamYard shit show. It's not the physical adjustment of the microphone. It's the volume in StreamYard. They play volume games. That's another thing the Panelverse does. They play volume games. They mute your mic. They backstage. They make your volume go, put your volume way down. OTW does that all the time. Paul the Slave. They play all these fucking games. It's really immature. I've never been around creatures this immature as a group. They're a bunch of fucking cockroaches. They're very immature. They play fucking games. And I just don't have any respect for any of them. I got to be honest, I don't. Because they all pull the same shit.
She's one of the mute
Coal
girls.
burner. Oh, Fat Cynthia's here. Grimace.
Oh God, not Cynthia. Cynthia's trying to promote his channel right away.
Hi,
Polish
Sean.
flesh.
Yolanda's here too. Oh my gosh.
Cynthia, you are
what is
not
going
blocked
on?
over here. I don't think I would block anybody.
What's with the dumb bitches over here in the chat?
I guess I say that now, but I don't think I would block anybody.
Oh yeah, I mean you would say that now, but it may happen.
Let's see.
Block Tarek.
14 people.
No, don't block me. Come on, Steven.
I said block Tarek. I thought that was funny. I'm just kidding.
I
just
only have
kidding.
one person blocked. That's
Steven,
it.
you better watch out. I'll block your ass fast.
No, you won't block me.
Yes.
You won't block me. I have 100 accounts. I
Try
have
me.
100 accounts. Go
He
ahead.
probably does have a
Go ahead.
lot.
That is
Go ahead.
true.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Probably he does have a lot, DGM. But I mean, Steven is pretty funny, so he's good. He's a great addition to your thing. He'll
This
make you
is-
laugh.
Oh, block your best guess. Be dumb.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't think so.
We like the thorn in our community. We accept him.
Oh, who's the
Oh,
thorn?
that's-
Oh, the thorn.
See, right away, within minutes, she's claiming that I'm in their community. That's a dumb thing that they keep repeating, but it just shows how dumb they are. It's false. That's all the Panelverse ever has is bullshit. It's all lies and bullshit. It's all lies and douchebaggery.
Yeah.
Has nothing to do with control. I'm fine on my channel, controlling your punk ass from being there. I didn't want to have to go through this. But you're a stupid bitch like that. And I don't know why you're out here trying to. I don't know why Snow's out here fucking with all these nice ladies that aren't fucking with anybody, acting like she's got receipts when, just like her daddy, she ignores all the receipts we dropped on her. You're garbage, Snow. You're garbage.
Nigger.
Randy Reeves.
Nigger lover. She's
Yep,
a
Randy
nigger
Reeves is a
lover.
cracker ass nigger. Randy Reeves is a cracker ass nigger, and he's a
She's a nigger lover.
bitch.
He is a bitch. I even challenged him to fight.
Nigger, nigger, nigger. And they'll say, oh, that's against TOS. No, it isn't. They lie about everything. You know, there's not one thing I can think of that the Panelverse as a whole hasn't lied about. I think they're the biggest pack of liars that I've ever come across. If you take all the way back to, let's say, high school, the biggest liars in school, but there's like one or two or whatever in the school that are really bad for lying. It's all of them in the Panelverse. They're just all one big fucking pack of liars. bunch of misfit liars that all come together.
Fight me. He wouldn't come. He's a bitch.
Who?
Why are we
I don't know
talking
who you're
about him
talking
again?
about.
Oh, he's talking about Randy. I challenged him to fight me because he threatened me
Randy?
twice.
Yeah, but why are we
Yeah.
talking
Yeah, he
about
talks
him?
shit.
Oh,
He
because
will
of
talk
snow.
shit over nothingness. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a punk. He's
He
a
is a
punk.
punk.
Does he have a channel? I don't know who that is.
He's
Yeah,
done.
he
He doesn't.
did. I don't know who he got
Randy.
more worked up over. If I was talking to Mystic or Snow, it's like either one. It's like he's fucking retarded.
DJM
Yeah.
gets Randy sometimes late at night.
No,
That's
not
why
Randy.
she likes
She
likes
Randy. Oh,
retarded
Margot's
ass
here.
nigger. Oh look, I'll be Trex Barney. Oh, you fucked it up. I was gonna be Trex Barney.
Oh, it feels
Oh,
so
hey,
good.
Margo, I was
girl on the channel?
You're the
I was
first
talking
girl.
about your cleavage earlier on Talcots.
Thank you.
London called
I
me a
thought-
creep because I mentioned your cleavage.
No,
You
it's
did?
When she
not.
was I thought that was what's her name that used to go on Flow State.
Whenever I see Margot, I do think of motorboating. That's the first
Motorboating?
thing.
Fucking
Motorboating.
lesbo.
Google it.
Fucking dyke.
I
We
have to
all know
Google
what
it.
it is.
She wants her
DJM.
face between Margot's
DJM.
titties. That's what she does.
Put,
Oh,
What?
DJM, I knew you were a pervert.
put
What?
under the threat.
I don't know how to do that.
she's just proud of her rack. What's the big deal?
How do I-
Slide the
oh,
squares around. Just click on the squares and slide them around.
Oh, I can do that? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I'm so
I'm
proud.
not sure, but that's the way you do it. I'm not sure if you'll achieve that, but yeah.
That didn't
See if you
work.
can put me where Steven is. And
I
then
think I have
put
to
Trek where I
change
am.
my layout.
I'll be Jane, you ignorant slut.
So,
I
Tommy,
mean, literally click on our squares. Literally
I
click and hold.
did.
Drag.
All right, so I'm going to skip ahead. I was just looking at something else while this was playing.
Much stuff on my Google between photos and videos and shit. People just
Do you
keep sending
respond
me
to
an
your own
admin.
email? Or do you have somebody to respond for you?
Rose was really bad for just, hey, we talked about a crow show for 2 minutes. Here's the attachment of all the, what's it called? The written thing of the show. Forget what that's called.
Transcript.
Yeah. Here's all the transcripts for this. Here's this. And I'm like, I can't keep up. And other people send me a lot of attached stuff too. I got a clean house, or I'm gonna start getting emails.
I'm thinking of hiring a Negro like Hank, but less retarded.
yeah,
and just
don't
paying him
hire
a couple
Hank.
dollars a day, just a few
How
dollars
much?
a day to handle it.
A
Not
few
Hank,
dollars.
but a Negro that's not quite that retarded.
No,
handle my
When Joe
Negroes,
Rogan
they'll make
when Joe
more-
Rogan was beating down my door to give me that link of Hank, it was at his employment where he was giving some presentation. Even years old comments in that video of people that work there, they just can't stand Hank. They're like, Hank's horrible. It's so funny.
He is
Aw.
horrible.
So,
he's
He is
Steven,
horrible.
is the peasant that you're gonna? I'm sorry, is the niglet that you're gonna hire? Is he gonna live in the mansion?
Is he going to live
Hank
in where?
started out good. The mansion.
Hank started out good. He got horrible.
No. I'd never live under the same roof as a niglet. Never.
He's a king, Margot.
I
He's
would
a
imagine
king.
you have a maid's
How can
quarters.
you have a house, Nigla, if you don't live under the roof with one? How can you have a house?
You need like a guest house or a maid's
Well,
quarters.
they have, the help have a different house.
Yeah,
They're not
but it
under the
needs to
same
be
roof as me.
connected. They need quick access to your home.
I don't give them easy access. I'm not like you with your sundress and no panties on. You give easy access. I don't do that. I'm a man of class and taste and wealth. I don't give Negroes easy access to me and my home
And your wealth.
and my wealth.
Definitely as well.
I mean, I don't know why all the haters doubt Steven. I wish I had the clip where he's like, they call me a trust fund kid. And it's true, but they call me that. It was so funny. So funny just the way he delivered it. Like
I like
lots of
when
people out here trust him.
I like when people say he's admitted to a psych ward and he's
Oh,
using a
God.
computer and going live from the psych ward.
That's snaps is bullshit, yeah.
Like he does not display schizo. We've had schizos on panel.
Oh, I
You know,
know.
there are more intelligent people outside of the Panelverse that hear my voice on the phone and they know I'm from money. But I know people in
I
the
know
Panelverse
schizos
Oh,
generally
Denver.
don't have much money
you're
or
so
contact
obnoxious.
with wealthy people, so they can't tell by someone's voice and vocabulary and way of speaking. But people here know. They hear me on the
I
phone. They
can't.
go, "Oh, okay."
Oh my God, Stephen, you're so
I-
freaking full of yourself.
He is, but you know, he's in
Hey,
character all the
Steven.
time.
I love when people think I'm arrogant and pompous. It just warms my
You
heart.
do love it, I know.
I
and
mean,
that's
I love it. I love
There's
it.
Yeah,
always
I
one in the crowd, though. I mean, if it wasn't our King Stephen, it would be someone else. I'll take King Stephen.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
I
love
think
He's
the
much
dummies.
better.
I'm getting used to the dumbasses. I'm getting used to the Panelverse.
Uh,
I'm trying my
and,
best.
and
Did you
like
hear that,
when
you
I
guys?
visited him last night, it was like you just can't let it get in the way of the scheduled thing. But if nothing's scheduled, I let him roll.
Did you say you're getting used to being in the community, Stephen?
No,
Oh,
I
he
said I'm
is.
getting
He is.
used to being around dumbasses and
Oh,
peasants and classless
Well, it
fools.
took you long enough. It's been longer than we knew you were actually doing.
Holy fuck! It's been 3 years at least.
Well, you visit
3
Jack's
years? No,
channel,
not at
so
all.
come on.
I haven't even had a channel
Yeah.
for 3 years.
no.
But you've been
he-
on Jack for a while. Yeah,
3
Mark
years?
is
He
right.
was
No way.
watching. He
Not
was
even a
watching
year.
us before he intermingling.
I don't think I've been on Talcott's channel a year.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
you
think
So I
so
were
don't know what
either.
you guys
watching.
are talking about.
You were watching, Stephen. You observed for a while.
I don't
'cause
watch.
You came
No,
in
I
here,
don't.
You knew
Actually,
shit.
you're wrong. Everyone who knows me on my channel, other than you fools, they know that if I'm on a channel, I'm live as a guest, and that's it. Otherwise,
He
I don't
is.
go there
Yes,
and watch.
yes, yes. That's true.
That's it.
I
I've-
understand that. Oh,
I
look,
don't
he's
sit
on
in
the
chat. I
traveling.
wouldn't sit. That's why I asked Tommy. Tommy's catching on slowly. I said, "Where's the
I-
link? Are you going live, open panel?" And if it isn't, I leave. I don't watch. I don't sit watching shit.
Well,
If
no,
I'm not
I
on
Except
live
you,
with a guest,
except
I don't.
you have
I'm not
video
around.
after video sitting and watching. Yeah, but I've
No.
been traveling.
I never
with
watch
almost
Talcott
6
or
months.
anybody
It's
if I'm not a guest.
Yeah,
If
but
I
you
There's
can't
a
get
good
on, I
chance.
don't watch. See how they argue? They just lie and respond to everything. Where do I have video after video watching where I'm not a guest? See, I'm reviewing this now, but do you see I'm on the show? If I wasn't on the show, would I be watching this? No. Oh, it's just frustrating dealing with these people because they want to lie about everything. It's just incredible. That's the way it is. If I have content of a live stream, it's because I was there. Otherwise, chances are I'm not covering it. I don't sit in chat rooms like these people there, Venus and Snowfire. You don't see me sitting there in Flow State's chat room or Talcott. If I'm over on Talcott's, I'm on the fucking show. I'm not just sitting there in the chat room. It's the only time I'm there. If I'm on the panel is what I'm talking about. Why do these people, their automatic response is to argue, lie, deny. It's like automatic with them. It's incredible.
you
Man,
Where do you see me sitting in a fucking chat room, typing away and not being on the show and just watching channels and going there and going there and going there and not being on the show? I think the only times I've been on, the only reason I'm over at Talcott's or if I go to OTWs or anywhere is to be on the stage. And when I get kicked off, I leave. I mean, these people are fucked, man. They can't even notice basic patterns.
And
there's
you're
a good
doing
chance
stuff.
in here. CD Jam, it's not a stall. You're the host. You have no stall in the thing. You're just an over talking cunt.
Who's this
I've been
bitch you let
traveling
on?
alone 6 months, Steven. There's a very good chance you're over a year, easy on Talcott.
No way. I doubt it.
I don't think so.
Time
No,
flies.
I
no.
doubt it. I've only
Time
been
speeding
live
up.
streaming on my channel for a little over a year, so no, I haven't been on Talcott.
No, because when you were going at CBO, that's definitely almost 2 years now.
I
That's
didn't
true.
even know who Jack Talcott was when I was on CBO going after
Right.
him.
But as far as saying you've only been streaming
I know.
like a little over a
I
year,
wish
no,
I
you were
could
going to
unring that bell. Wouldn't it be nice to unring the Jack Talcott bell?
I'm about done with him. I went
Me
on
too.
today. It was right back to square one. I'm done with him. It's wasting all of our time.
So they're projecting they've been wasting years with Jack Talcott, and watch how I respond.
I'm not even watching
He's
them anymore.
still
It's
saying the same shit to that new girl.
You guys are there every day, Margot, Tommy, and Tarek. So you say you're not even watching them. That's bullshit. You're there all the
Well,
time.
it's ridiculous.
I don't
He's like
understand how you guys. You're talking about years. You've been trying to reason with him for years. Are you guys dumbasses or what? That's what I. And look at them. Look at the reactions, because they know I got them. I haven't been watching Talcott for years, but they've been trying to reason with him for years. They're the ones that should be saying, yeah, it's been 3 years, 5 years. That's you. That's you guys, not me. It's you guys.
me and
Yes.
They've been
Talcott.
trying to reason
Me
with
and
him for years. I
Talcott-
can't
It's a
imagine.
bad habit. Some bad
Can't
habits die
imagine.
hard, Stephen.
So there you go. I called them out on that shit. They're dishonest people. You can see they want to make excuses. They should just say, yeah, it's been us that's been talking to Jack Talcott for years, not me. I'm the new one out of all these people. You've all known Talcott for years longer than I have. So you must have bad memories or you're liars. I would
Me and
never do that for
Talcott-
years, waste that time. So there you go. I got them on that. They don't like that. I shamed them a little bit. They've been trying to reason with Jack Talcott for years. That's you guys, not me. That's you.
Me and Talcott are season 1 Paul Enslaved, along with that whore Sherelle.
Yeah, it is.
Season
Oh,
one.
Sherelle,
I
yeah.
wasn't around.
It's free, Randy.
There you go. I wasn't around. They don't like that because they want to lie and say you've been around for years. Panelverse? No, I haven't. I was looking into other things and other channels. I wasn't around Jack Talcott 2-3 years ago.
And, everybody shut the fuck up.
Yeah, what up,
Even-
faggot?
You shut the fuck up, DGM. Trash.
Even though
For those that don't know the story, DGM is so two-faced. I would never trust her. Never. She's a friend to no one. Can't trust her. She's not loyal, not trustworthy whatsoever.
back to like Civil War days on Paul Enslaved, I was gonna take Margot footage from Paul Enslaved and do a fake date like TBE did with Aphrodite and who was it? TML. Who did he make a fake date with?
I remember.
It was Aphrodite.
Stupid old fool, old Joe's over there. And he is a shady character. I don't trust him. I don't trust any of those creatures over there. Random fan, Snowfire.
Right,
Oh.
but with what dude, you stupid bitch?
Hey, Tommy, I got a question for you. What season am I?
TBE.
What?
What season am I?
I think
What?
most people
Zero.
are like,
I said zero because she is a zero. Yolanda, you're season 0.
like early season 3 to later, because me and Paul alone were my first 2 seasons, and then I think start of Civil War when everybody discovered each other. I think that's around like that's either the end of season 2 or the start of season 3.
Okay,
So
I have a question.
I stopped at
I
season
have a-
6, and now I just say it.
Random fan doesn't know what simping means. Yet again, with the lies and the stupid shit, this nonsense, you're simping now, Steve. He can't even spell Steve. I wasn't simping to anyone.
I just
and
say
I'm
stuff.
I have
assuming
a
that's
question.
around
Was
the
Paul-
year. Hold on.
I prefer to hang around people that when they say something or use a term that it makes sense.
Stephen, wait.
Oh
right
shit!
after
The crew is here. Who
So-
Snaps is here? Go
So,
ahead.
season 1, Tommy.
They all talk over each other. Classic Panelverse shit.
Season 1 was around 2021.
Who cares about your fake seasons? It's all made up bullshit. Doesn't matter. And new people don't get it. I don't give a shit about the fake seasons that Tommy talks about and Bextra Large tries to use as well, and others. It's just stupid. Stupid.
Because we
No,
need to put
seasons The seasons are just my experience timeline, and I cut it off at 6 because I was sick of everybody doing this.
Okay, so season 1 was about right around COVID, right after COVID, 2020, 2021, season 1.
Don't try and wrap your head around it.
Was there ever a season when Yolanda wasn't a dumb bitch? That's what
I'm not
I asked, was there ever a season when Yolanda wasn't a dumb bitch?
even being like accurate with it. Sometimes I'm just like, bro, your season 4 is fuck and shit like that.
Good to see you too, Steven. How are you?
It doesn't mean a thing.
And she chimed in, and Tommy's the diva. He's just talking and talking. Tommy's the diva. Tommy's the one that cries and acts up. Tommy's the diva. And she says, good to see you too, Steven. I love getting in the heads of these bitches, living rent-free in their heads.
And you don't show receipts, and you're cooked, Snafu.
Easy.
You're cooked. Everybody's as done with your loop as Talcott's.
I know.
It's time to move on.
I'm fantastic, Yolanda. I only have one face, though. You have multiple. I play characters, but I only have one face. You have multiple. Oh, poor Yolanda. You got that?
Okay.
My audience will get it.
Are you restreaming this?
And that right away they're worried about that. Are you restreaming this? No, I wasn't when I'm on there, but I'm covering it right now. I like when you people show what you are. I like that. All I have to do is ask a few questions and say a few things and make a couple jokes, and you expose yourselves to a real audience of beings that are aware and conscious and aren't blindfolded and aren't degenerate and can see. It's simple. You show people what you are, and you can go around DJM saying he made his whole audience hate me. No, I just showed what you are. They can decide for themselves. But you're easy to see. It's easy to see what you are.
How do you know if
God,
someone's
I hope not. He's going to destroy what he's built over there.
I have smart people. They worry about people that watch my channel. That's how I know they'll get it.
So they're not watching this. Okay, very good.
Not right now, but they will watch it.
I watch
So I was honest. I said not right now, but they will watch it. And they will.
King Stephen. I watch King Stephen.
Why don't you do a poll about it, Stephen, and ask your
Listen to this. Listen to the bitterness in her voice. Why don't you do a poll about it? All I said was they will watch this, and she doesn't like it. Hit a soft spot already with her. And all I said was not right now, but they will. You got that?
Okay.
My audience will get it.
Are you restreaming this?
And when I said my audience, I was strongly hinting that her audience in her chat room is full of fucking idiots, which it is.
How do you know if
God,
someone's
I hope not. He's going to destroy what he's built over there.
I have smart people that watch my channel. That's how I know they'll get it.
So they're not watching this. Okay, very good.
Not right now, but they will watch it.
I watch King Stephen. I watch King Stephen.
Why don't you do a poll about it, Stephen, and ask your crowd how
I love
much
the
you hate me?
Panelverse, though. They're like, nobody watches you. I have over 4,000 subs on one of my channels. So the Panelverse and silence from them, they don't like that. As soon as you speak the truth, it silences the whole panel. That's another pattern in the Panelverse. They don't know how to respond to honesty because they're a pack of liars that they're just used to lying all the time. So they're kind of stunned into silence when somebody just says, I have over 4,000 subs. You guys are liars. Lots of people watch my channel. First, you're just a bunch of liars. That's what I've determined. I call them out as a bunch of liars. They don't know what to say. They're stunned
Well,
being around you.
last time
You're
I
mainly
had-
liars, most of you.
Last time I
Cynthia's a
had-
liar.
listen,
Yolanda's a liar. Talcott. You kind of defend each other, but you're just a pack of fucking liars,
Are
basically.
you, it's gonna be
Whatever.
okay, Steven. I promise. It's
That's
gonna
the
be
truth.
okay.
You just lie all the time.
I
You
agree.
lie. Then they do that stupid immature thing. It'll be okay. Because they deflect. They can't say, no, we're not liars, because they are liars. They absolutely are. So they go right to elementary school shit responses. That's what they do. And I called them out, and some of them just didn't know what to say when I said, you're all a pack of fucking liars. That's what the Panelverse is. I'm one of the few, it seems like, that can go into it see that they're liars and call them a pack of liars, which is what they are. That's the truth. They lie all the time. Bond is
I
a
don't
lot of
big
people.
bitch with back
The last
Cynthia.
time on my panel, it was fine. Steven, I don't
And there they go, all talking at the same time.
At me
understand
about
what
my
this is all
numbers.
about.
I was talking and two started talking over me, Yolanda and Tommy. They're all up in their feelings.
Shit.
You're a bunch of jealous liars, basically. Two-faced
All
jealous
right,
liars.
well,
Narcissist accused jealousy.
all right. I'm out of here. I'm a jealous liar, but I got
So Margot tries the passive aggressive that she's a jealous liar.
to
Have
go.
a good night,
I want to
Margot.
be,
Yes,
I want to
yes.
be the first woman up here. So
Thank you for being my
thank
first
you.
woman.
Thank you, Cynthia. Love you. Bye, guys.
Tarek was her first guest.
Really don't
Hi,
know.
Margot.
Bye-bye. Well,
All right,
Tommy
Cynthia.
kicked me off last night. He kicked off his best
Actually,
guest.
I think Steven
There you go. I'm speaking more truth. He kicked off his best guest.
was my first woman, actually. So Margot,
Good one. All you have to do to get to cockroaches is tell the truth. That's what triggers them. Just tell the truth, and they can't take it.
You think that's funny? You think that's
Don't just tell it once, though. Keep going. Keep hammering them with it. Think of it like you're hammering a nail, a great big spike, like a 10-inch long spike with a hammer into hard wood, and you have to hit it and hit it again and hit it again. You're not going to sink that nail with one hammer strike. You got to keep hammering it. And that's the way it works. That's not
People
funny.
laugh.
That's just
Yeah, I
They
thought
laugh.
it was
low hanging.
those aren't people. The people that laughed aren't people.
Well, I just came up to say congratulations, and you're
Thank
doing
you,
great.
Yolanda.
Congratulations.
Aw.
Said, get the so we could do this. It's not
So fake. That's why I was going, so fake.
a thing. She's not gonna start pumping out content. It's just gonna be another lie.
Infected vaginas are
Maybe
sticking
I
together.
will. When Rose
You're doing a
came at
great
me
job.
earlier about my numbers and
STDs
shit, I
stick
was like,
together.
Rose, we're just doing Zoom calls. It's not this stardom thing like Unslaved and people think. We're just getting online and shooting this shit. Like,
Yeah.
who cares?
Okay.
Well,
So
I'm going to
tell
shut
me-
down then and let you
Go
guys all continue. But Steven, you know,
Oh, great.
it's going to be okay. Last time
Suck
you were
my.
on,
She's doing her stupid. She just keeps looping. It's going to be okay. Why don't you make a point? Say something that's meaningful. Of course, Yolanda can't do that. Balls.
okay. Yeah.
Balls.
You're
All
an
right,
STD. She goes, okay. There you go. Suck my balls. Okay, you're a
Singular.
walking STD. You don't matter to me. You're a walking STD. She doesn't like that. She likes to fire away her shit in the chat rooms when I'm live as a guest somewhere and start shit. But then when she's on panel, she doesn't have much to say. She gets put in her place. Me.
oh my God, don't listen
As
to
for
him.
random, she likes to fire away insults from a safe space when she's in a chat and I'm up there. That's what she usually does.
Oh,
I don't know what his
thank you
issue
for
is. He
coming.
doesn't. I think he's autistic. I really do. I know Tommy will defend him, but the guy, there he is, talking about me again. Random fan. You can't handle the truth, Steve. Look at this. Oh, I can handle the truth, but you're starting shit with the wrong person. You fucking loser. That's what you are. I'm going to start calling out all these idiots instead of being nice to them. It talks about me. You're clueless, dude. You're a fucking idiot. You're a
gosh,
loser.
Steven, you're such a
Captain,
hurt guy.
Captain.
My
No,
goodness.
listen to this. You're such a hurt guy. I'm not hurt at all. I'm exposing you fucking cockroaches. I see exactly what you are. I'm not hurt at all. I'm just telling the
It
truth.
really sounds
I
like
tell
it.
the
Your
truth,
language
and the
says
Panelverse
otherwise.
Listen to her. It sounds like it. You wish, Yolanda. You wish all men were hurt because you're a fucking man-hating loser. That's what you are.
Your
Fucking
language
liars.
says otherwise.
Shut up. You're a loser,
Steven,
bitch. You were
bitch and whine
leaving.
every
You
single
were
fucking
leaving.
time I hear
Go,
you on
liar.
a panel. Calm the fuck down.
You were leaving. Go. She says, calm the fuck down. I'm very calm. You're a loser, bitch. Go away, STD.
No, you don't have
Go.
to.
Yeah, she's an STD.
Me.
Go away.
Random fan is a
Steven,
founder
she's
of
my guest. You
He's
don't
the
take
key
my
An
element.
guest.
autistic fool. He's a dumbass. I'm going to say the
Don't
truth
share
that the
that
Panelverse
monograph.
never says.
I don't know.
I just said I'm going to say, and they talk over. I'm going to say the truth that the Panelverse never
But
says.
I'm just
You guys
clicking on
cupcake
every.
to each
I'm
other. They all talk
clicking
at
on
once.
every chat.
Oh,
to
you're
share.
doing Peniel. You're doing a Peniel thing. Great.
You're all
I'm
ass
doing a
kissers
Peniel.
behind the scenes. That's what I found. I said you're all ass kissers behind the scenes.
I'm doing
Oh
a
my
Peniel.
goodness.
So you've
All
been
right,
around for
DJM, I'll
years,
see
but
you
you all
around.
kiss
Thank
each other's
you.
ass.
Thank you for
You're an
coming,
STD,
Yolanda.
Yolanda.
Have a good night, hun.
You're fucking
Steven.
STD.
Steven, don't chase my fucking guests off because I
I'm
will
not
block
chasing anyone. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck
Oh,
yourself.
you. I am
Oh,
You
learning
dumb
from.
whore. I have to give them the same energy that they have. That's all they understand. On my show, when I talk to people, it's entirely different because I only have respectful, intelligent people on my show as guests or repeat guests. I've given some dummies a chance, obviously, that I don't want around again. Or
Best.
See,
you dumb whore.
Damn, you guys are coming hard at her for the first time.
No,
Listen.
lots of guys come hard at her all the time.
Holy shit.
That's true. That's true.
You can't say the word "come" or "hard" on YouTube because
Yeah, you can.
Nigger, cunt,
Yeah, you
stick,
can.
all different kinds of shit.
That's another thing I love about the Panelverse. Flo Gay said you can't say the word nigger. Only blacks on his channel. I have live streams where I'm. So even when I mention Flo Gay, they'll stand up for him. This is what they do. When I say something, automatically people in the Panelverse disagree and argue. It can be completely true. Their reaction is must disagree with King Stephen always on every little thing he says about any of us in the Panelverse, even Flo Gay. They'll defend him. I'm saying it for hours. You guys are just liars, and I am grouping everyone in because most of the Panelverse act the same. They act the fuck. They are liars about what words you can't say. I've heard so many lies. You can't say this. You can't say that. I've been kicked off panels. They're a bunch of fucking liars. Nigger, nigger, nigger. I've said it on my channel, and they say you can't say this. You can't say that. They're just liars. Then they'll change it. Oh, it's they'll make excuses. I don't know how they have a conversation. It's tedious to try to have a conversation with them because all they want to do is lie and disagree with lies and saying you can't say this, you can't say that. I've been hearing that the whole time on these channels.
Do you have ad monetization?
You can't say.
Do you have ad monetization?
me, not yet.
Not you.
Me?
I know.
No, I don't need it. No.
You have to have
I
five
don't need
people.
it. I don't need it. So no, I don't have
I'm
it.
asking because the reason they say that is they claim that those words will strip you of the monetization for that video.
Wrong
And I
again.
wonder
They say TOS all the time to me. Terms of service. They don't
Yeah,
mention. They say TOS,
if you're
TOS.
talking to Steve, and you know I
What
can.
they always
I just
say.
ran from Hank off Jax and said, "Oh, nigger," and I
I've
ran
been
off.
kicked off so many shitty Panelverse channels, and they say TOS, hard R, and all this shit. I observe all this stuff. Pack of liars, Caucasian, Sasquatch, and Flo Gay, and OTW. They're all fucking liars. Hard R. It's like all bullshit. That's what it is. And Talcott kicking me off the other day for saying nigger. For saying nigger once.
Well, because
Talcott did.
Because a lot of people
yesterday.
don't want that word on their channel, and I understand.
No, they say that it's against terms of service, and it isn't.
Oh, that's what
a
they
lie.
say.
My
No.
problem with Flow State is he'll say terms of service like when I was calling Adam Lanza, and after he kicked me for it, Hank and TML were saying Adam Lanza to Adam Lanza, and he didn't do anything. I don't know
That's
if he's
what I'm
that
getting
oblivious
at. What they
that-
say isn't
for
fucking
that
true. They say shit. They just make up shit to kick people off, and they're like, terms of service, you can't say that. It's all bullshit. I've heard so many fucking lies on these channels.
The only thing I would hear out is if the algorithm demonetizes a video for certain words. I would believe that, but I want to know if it's true. Because Dinner Hot Dogs made that claim. I've never interacted with Dinner Hot Dogs, and he made that claim about me.
Oh, we'll find out.
Dinner hot dogs.
Yeah.
Who's dinner hot dogs? Is that Don't
Breakfast
Judge Me's
talk.
meal? Or
No,
what?
breakfast talk. I call breakfast tacos dinner hot dogs.
I don't know who that is either. Breakfast
He's this
tacos.
dumbass. Okay, he has a debate channel where they let Jack be the representative of Christianity against an atheist. It was a
What?
fucking shit show. Yeah, it was a shit show.
Jack was a representative.
$50 give to DJM. Kick us out, crew, you fucking cheap fuck.
No, I don't want any money.
I know he doesn't. He's saying how much for everybody? $10 a piece, $50, bitch.
I don't
Pull
want
up,
any
bitch.
money.
There you go, Pixel. Drop a couple more.
There's Big Mouth Yolanda again in the chat room when she didn't have much to say on the stage. She's a coward.
More bundle of sticks when you're around.
Yeah, I know. She's always
Cackle from DJM. Cackling.
tired. Please give me a break. Go light some more with Cynthia.
If we were on mine, I could be dropping so many Noel clips, new fresh clips you haven't seen yet. Especially Noel going, "You interrupted me, you cunt."
Kiss
Not
up
over
to the
here.
feminist
Over here.
snafu. Kiss up to
Fucking
Yolanda.
Grooming her own little mod god. Shrill's starting to groom her own little mod god.
So I think Snowfire was saying to kick me, I think.
She can try and control.
Man, Tommy, you're right. Like they'll go sneak on that mod real quick, right away.
And if Sherrill's so intent on getting DJM in the hosting, that's fine. You can come here whenever I have you muted on the presidential channel. I'll only bring people like you and Snafu up when there's issues that need my services.
I
The
don't
whole
hate
chat
him.
room. I
He
love
wishes
it.
I hated
love
him.
it.
I hate him.
I
Oh,
love
Red
it.
Right,
40
you know
clipped
what he
it. All right, Red
doesn't
40.
whenever he's trying to get positions and capitalize in strategy.
I don't.
I love that so many of you piss ants hate me. I love it.
I would have to agree with
love it.
Tommy. She's in a good position.
Oh, Steven, I
Steven,
hate
guess
people.
what? I don't
more than
hate you. I
The
don't
whole
hate
chat
him.
room. I
He
love
wishes
it.
I
I
hated
love
him.
it. I
Oh,
love
Red
it.
Right,
40
you know what he
clipped it.
doesn't
All right,
like
Red
to
40.
do? Whenever you boot him out of here, he'll really get triggered.
Should I boot him?
There's another lie by Tommy saying whenever you boot him out of here, he'll really get triggered. I'm not triggered yet. Not at all. I don't cry like you do, Tommy. I don't get triggered. So he's lying right there beside me, saying whenever you boot him, I don't get triggered. Typing in a chat, riling up your chat, isn't me triggered. You've never seen me triggered, just in your imagination.
I might. Not tonight. Maybe not on my
If he goes
first
into
live.
the diva thing, I would. He'll always be
I don't
that.
get triggered at all. You've never seen me triggered.
You do whenever you get booted.
I'll be.
He lied again, saying you do whenever you get booted. I'm booted every day. If anyone on my channel thinks I'm triggered every day, you delusional. Tommy seems to think that, though. This is how delusional. But what do you expect? The guy's on meth all the time.
Be nice
No,
on
I
my
don't.
first live. I'm happy that you guys are all here,
You
and
just
I
assume
appreciate it.
I'm one of the calmest ones you'll ever find in the Panelverse, and they have it warped in their minds. I don't think they can stop lying. I think most of the people in the Panelverse are compulsive liars and psychopaths. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm not happy that I'm here. I could be
Random
dropping.
I'm not happy here either.
I
I really
mouth
need this
shut
fucking
to stop
panel.
and
I'm so
speak
glad this
on-
is here. I was saying I really need this panel. I'm so glad. I really need this.
You need this channel.
I said I really need this, and she started saying you need this channel, and I was already gone. I was already gone. She was about to say you really need this channel. I already left. I don't need you at all. I don't need you at all. I have multiple YouTube channels. I can get on anywhere I want if I want to go somewhere as a guest and disrupt their shit panel. I don't need your brand new shit show at all.
And, come up and annoy Steve.
Okay, Big Chin, DGM.
He left. I didn't kick him. He left.
What a fucking liar, Snafu. Stop lying. Nobody said to join the Panda Club, you dumb fuck.
Snafu,
Holy
you are a liar.
shit.
You're a liar because you've been shown the
Hello, Anna Faye. Good to see you.
truth. You refuse.
I just quit. Don't judge me as a channel. I didn't know she had a channel, and she set up a live stream. They all helped her get over 50 subs so that she was eligible to go live. and she set up a shitty live stream, and I called them all liars, not just the ones on the panel. I said the whole Panelverse is a pack of liars and demons, and they are. They're a pack of liars and demons. Absolutely. Oh, hello, Louise. Great to see you. I just happened to go live tonight, a little over an hour ago. Spontaneous live stream, and I called them all liars over there. I got Yolanda's panties in a twist, and some of the others in the chat room, Snowfire and Venus, and I'm surprised that big Bextra Large isn't there that tries to call herself Bextra Small when she's Bextra Large. She knows she's Bextra Large. She knows that. She'll still tune into my channel. So I called out a pack of liars over there tonight.
Who's to reciprocate your garbage? You're a false witness.
He is.
Full of shit.
The fucking stream is still live. I left it live on purpose so everybody can see, you dumb fuck.
And
Is he
that's why
still
you're
talking about him?
in and out of the hospital so much. You already have an immune deficiency, and you fucking seethe and stress yourself out over your own lie.
Yeah, Snafu, stress is like the worst for an autoimmune
Nobody believes
disease.
you. You've been out here 3 years just pedo this, pedo that over nothing. Nobody fucking believes you. And then you're only helping us not credibility LCJC and others.
How much, DJM? You want to make some money?
No, hold on. Don't
No, you're a fucking, hey, Cynthia. Venus and Tarek.
Here's the Panelverse. Here's what they sound like. Tommy called me a diva. Look at this. Look at how they yell at each other and go for attention. They're all a bunch of narcissists and liars.
That's pretty bad. By the way, DJM, we come in not porn bombing you. You should be happy.
Oh, beautiful. That's standard, right?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
because I'm not a porn bomber like you're a pedophile sympathizer, Tarek.
No,
All right.
see?
Where's
See,
the
there it
$10
is.
for Tommy?
Snafu. When you say you get chills off of my Lord Testament stuff, what the fuck?
I'm thinking of making a documentary, not of YouTube, but just of a segment, a little subculture that they call the Panelverse. Or maybe I'll pay someone to make a documentary instead of doing it myself. I don't know. I'm considering it. I'm considering my options with this because I think it's something that should be studied psychologically. There's a real issue there. And it's not just with one panel or one channel. It's all of them. It's the whole thing.
What do you think you're doing just calling people pedos?
Dude, he admitted him and Venus literally said they want to join the Panda Club. They want to fuck little children. They want to be a panda. They want to join. They want to fuck children until their eyes turn black. Tarek and Venus want to join the Panda Club. I'm not going after you, Tommy, other than saying you're methed out. You admitted you're doing meth in Vegas. You're methed out. We know you're a druggie. It's okay, dude. I'll send you $5 for your meth. Maybe you can't.
You know what? I'm gonna come see you while you're still alive, and I'm gonna whip the fucking shit out of you.
Meth heads say that all the time. Meth heads make threats all the time, Tommy. Nothing new from meth heads.
You make threats.
Nothing new from meth heads. All you guys should be very proud to support druggies and pedophiles online. All you people out there should be very proud. But see, Tarek and Venus are really the issue here because they admitted they wanted to be in the Panda Club.
You're the issue.
But I'll yield, DJM. But how much to kick Tarek off?
$10.
I don't want any money.
No, we're gonna get rid of Tarek. How much?
Can you just please
$10
not
to
porn
Tommy.
on me, Snafu?
No, we're not porn bombing you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not porn. Tommy should have educated you about that, though.
He's not gonna have a back and forth kicking.
Tommy, why didn't you educate her about that?
You're a fucking liar, Snafu.
Dude, didn't you say you did meth in Vegas? Didn't you just say you did meth in Vegas not too long ago? Right?
Yeah, and you.
Right, yeah, meth head. Straight up meth head.
Let him
Listen,
finish,
you
fuck.
do not have the ability to stay correct So be a liar.
It's
Stand
okay.
before God.
Be a meth head, dude. Be a proud druggie, Tommy.
I'm not
It's
a meth
okay.
head, faggot.
Drugs
Come
are
to Denver
bad,
and call me a
okay?
meth head. Okay,
Look.
listen. Listen.
Smoke some meth and stay
Listen.
warm. Smoke some meth and stay warm, Tommy. Smoke some meth and stay warm.
Okay,
No,
so
you listen. Smoke some meth and stay warm.
No. Are you ready?
I want you to stay warm. Smoke your meth and stay warm.
Are you retarded?
Does meth
May
make you
I
warm?
retort?
That's what I was wondering.
Might I retort?
Derek wanted to basically fuck little children, human beings dead. They want to be in the panda club.
No,
It's
it's not
disgusting.
allowed.
No, seriously, they said they want to be.
Stop
We
saying
got the
that,
footage. Hey, Dave, you want to try sharing the screen? Have you shared the screen yet? Let's try something new.
No.
DJ has yet shared the screen yet?
No.
I'll put a link in the backstage.
She's not
Oh, we can show. So meth head speaking for DJM's panel now, right?
Because he's trying to let it know.
No, I got the footage of Tarek and Venus talk about wanting to be in the Panda Club. We got the footage.
I was there. I was
Allow me
there.
to make my decision, Snafu.
Go ahead.
You come to Denver, bring a meth test.
No, you're the meth head. You're the one up. You should travel. You're the one up. You travel. You're the meth head. I sleep. I'm a stoner. I sleep.
No, you're a fucking liar.
I'm
And
a
if you
stoner.
come
I
watch me
sleep.
watch me pass that meth test, I'll put you to sleep.
You can't. I guarantee you're doing meth right now.
Okay, we got it.
The way you are, the way you're acting, you're doing meth. I guarantee you are.
Yeah, like a meth
I put money you're doing meth.
bullshit lies.
I know.
The fact is, it's not a lie. Watching Tarek and Venus say they want to join the Panda Club. Hey, what's up with T-Rains and October Rains? Two
Okay, this
pedophile
is a
optics, right? T-Rains and October Rains. And hey, didn't Monograph servers in Turkey? Isn't Monograph the servers in Turkey? What's up with Lebanon? Lebanon optics, Tarek. You guys into those pedophile servers up in your foreign country too?
Showing that demon earlier. Why did Terry?
That's what I'm saying. Cynthia, they have been admitting their optics, Cynthia. Tarek has literally been admitting his optics. He ran
the demon, that's why.
He's been white knighting for the pedophile Monty, the fruit fucker. But again, now we understand why. Lebanese, Lebanese.
Tommy left.
Said he has dual citizenship. Well, think about Monograph servers. I showed you the whistleblower call recently, right, about the servers in the United States that Monograph, the child shit. Well, isn't it interesting that the guy, when we know Monograph now has servers in Turkey and other countries that have this bad.
That's a lie. That's just a lie, man.
Okay,
Lies.
Snafu, can you?
Said you wanted to fucking
Snafu, could you not talk about all this on the first panel?
Snafu, not tonight. Don't make me kick you.
I
Snafu,
think so. On my channel.
Tommy already left because I didn't kick you.
Well, yeah, you gonna listen to a meth head? DJ,
No. Let's her friends. Stop saying that.
Children proud that you hang out with a meth head and support
We've
him all the
already
time?
talked, Snafu. We talked about this a million times.
Your children know that you.
No, my children have no idea what I do on the fucking internet.
Mom hangs out with a meth head on YouTube all the time.
He's not a meth head. Stop saying that.
Absolutely, he admitted
That's
he did
the
meth all in
least.
Vegas, dude. He's
Tommy's the least of my worries, honey. Okay.
Tommy's least of my worries right now too. I'm not really. Tommy is irrelevant
Okay.
as far as why. He's
Snafu, so I don't have to kick you. Will you go and then Tommy will come back?
You guys don't see the.
He doesn't stop. He wants to talk.
Right? I'll have to kick him. Fuck, I don't want to kick anybody.
I know. You have to practice it. This boy is picture reject from the studio. Rejects him. He won't stop. I'm telling you, he won't stop.
Snafu, I don't want to have to kick you.
Pedophiles and meth heads right here.
All right, Snafu, congratulations on the first person I kicked on my channel.
Protect your pedophiles and meth heads.
All right, good night. Damn it. Tommy, will you come back?
So get the jam with the Snafu. You can't win like that. He doesn't stop.
Bad. I feel bad. I
He doesn't stop. I'm telling you.
People.
He won't
I'm
stop.
not good at this. Tommy, will you come back, please? I gotta go throw a load of laundry in. I need some.
So glad I can come back, Tommy. See, like, even with me and Cynthia, see, I don't get around this. Like, I would never call her a pedo. I would never call you names. I just don't do it. That's not right.
Yeah, that's not cool,
You
Sapu.
call me
Not
names.
here.
You call
Never
me
called you a pedo in my life. Would never do it. It's not true.
names. You make
Yeah, I know. I call you the names I spoke about before. Hold on.
dumb
I'm not lying about those, Cynthia. I know what I call you. Did you hear me? Hold on. Did you hear what I said? Are we going blank?
just like Janus is a pathetic low
Holy cow. Are we going blank?
All right, don't talk at the same time.
people.
Wow. We're going blank with Cynthia. Cynthia, I
No.
never said I don't call you names. Hold on.
You call
I
me
never
names
said I
all
don't
the
call you
time,
names.
dumbass.
Hear me out.
You call me names. I don't want to hear you out. You're a piece
Okay,
of
so don't start lies. Get up here on DGM's first
You are
episode, start
the
lies.
biggest liar.
I just said I call you names, but I will not call you a pedo because it's not right.
matter. A name is a name.
Oh,
you
no, it
dumb
is
bitch.
matter. Shut the
All
fuck up.
right,
I'm done
it's
talking to
just
you.
names.
I'm
It's
done
not
talking to
that
you.
big of a deal. It's just a name.
I know.
He's a
Tommy,
We
can
love
you
you,
come
DGM.
back?
That's all that matters.
I actually
excuse
kicked.
for
Okay,
me.
he's back.
Poor excuse for a father. He's a poor excuse for
There
a
we go. Now she's coming
no,
up to me
I'm
as a father.
poor
I'm not
excuse. And here
back.
comes another
I'm
day
not
for
back because
Okay.
shut up, Cynthia. I'm not back because you feel bad about taking that long to boot Snafu, and you garbage up my panel night after night and don't feel bad. He runs the same old bullshit in it, and you're like, what? Champion, what?
No, I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Do you think I was? We should have.
No, when you get really high pitched, I can't. That's what I was saying. What?
No, it was muting me because he rambles on, and the fact he was saying the same old pedo method shit, it should have been obvious. Fucking
I
idiot.
know, but that's why I was trying to act. Okay, bye, Tommy. Thank you for showing up. Who did we just lose? Venus was here. Oh wait, she's back.
Who cares, dumb bitch?
Too bad. No, we care. I like Venus.
No,
You
no.
like anybody.
See, this is very, very
Not
weird,
true.
Cynthia. You and Venus were friends for a long time. Out of nowhere, this
Out of
happened.
nowhere, she started attacking me because of this dumbass right here. So you want to
Not
go
true.
around with the
Not
dumbass?
true.
I'm gonna start treating
Not
you like a
true.
dumb
Don't
bitch.
call me a bitch. You're a
You
bitch.
dumb old
Wow.
hag bitch.
You are nasty.
Holy cow.
I don't
DGM.
care.
You're just so nasty, Cynthia. So dumb.
You're
Under
a
your
poor
throat,
bitch.
load of laundry.
And dumb.
That's the piece of shit. Like Terry. There's a
Piece of shit.
Sarah, keep an eye out. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
yeah, man. You're good. I'll wait.
Big tough Cynthia. Big and
Oh
tough.
my gosh, projecting Venus thinking
Hey, you're the one that called me a bitch. I didn't even get up on stream.
I don't
I know.
back just so
You're
we're
just
Venus,
nasty.
like black people. Like ghetto black people.
and then she actually
You're really ghetto.
Ghetto like that.
Ghetto
English
and
and
stupid.
bitch, I'm
You don't have vocabulary.
Derek is
You're so dumb.
Ghetto black people. That's what you like. Those ghetto black rappers.
right. I can
It's
take
funny
real
how quickly
people
you turned,
over
Cynthia.
every day.
Isn't that
After
funny?
I
Venus, how she turns?
supported you for
Little hag,
years.
don't you live alone in the desert?
It's normal for them to talk over each other, to argue, to lie, to be degenerate, total degenerate. Way worse than kindergarten children. Way worse. And they call others immature. They call others babies. Tommy was crying yesterday. He's a diva. They're all gross. I'm showing you what they are. I'm showing you what populates this earth when they get a chance to speak. How do you like my new the new image that I have here that goes an overlay over top? The Demonverse. The Shady Bunch cockroaches. Look at this. It's not wonderful? And some would say it's not the Demonverse, Stephen. It's the Panelverse. Well, I'm showing you that they're demons. And they expose themselves. Just let them talk. They show you what they are with their behavior.
Somewhere
There
because
we go. Don't you live
No,
alone with your
actually, I've
gangster
been with my
up the
partner
street?
for over 33 years.
your
And
partner
you?
Don't you hook
And
on the
you?
street, Cynthia? Like in your town in Dallas? Don't you hook or something?
your
You're just
ball career is
assuming a
fake.
lot.
Your
You're,
your
look,
partner
you
is
could
fake.
assume
Your
everything you
career is
want.
fake. That picture that Crew showed of you looked like you were in a basement somewhere. Your punk band.
Basement? What are you talking about?
I'm in a basement.
What lie are you talking about now?
I'm
Are
in
you
a
snapping now?
basement.
I
I'm
never
in a
showed a picture of her
basement.
in anywhere in the basement. She's in the basement, yeah.
I'm in a basement. I'm in a
It looks like a nice house.
basement.
Doesn't look like a basement, you dumb bitch.
In that picture that
Oh,
Snap
you're
showed of
believing
you, it looked
Snapper
like you
now.
were in a
Yeah, she's believing Snapper. That's what she's doing
I'm in a
now. She's
I do
Team
have a
Snapper.
basement with a full studio,
Either one of
music
you
studio.
dumbasses,
Yeah.
dumb fucks.
She's Team Snapper, that's why.
Where's your teeth? What are you chewing on? You look like an old man.
Listen
You
to
look
her.
like you
I am
suck
old,
dick.
but hey,
Wow,
why do
aren't
you think
you a
I just
different
put the
person
shoe
than
in my
Paul
mouth?
and
I put
Slave
gum on
Days?
purpose to piss you off.
Your
You're
dick better
sticking
than
your
Venus.
little Christian from the
Yeah,
Paul
here's
and
the
Slave
Christian
Days.
for you. Venus,
From the
this
Paul
lady
and
calls
Slave
herself a
Days.
Christian.
Yeah.
Good job. You just reminded me.
I'm talking to two heathens. I'm
Go
talking
fuck
to
yourself.
a heathen number one. I'm talking to
She needs a dildo, like a big fat black cock
You're the
dildo.
one that goes up there and puts demons. You're the one that says you embrace Satan.
Who said I embrace Satan?
You said you embrace Satan.
I said that day. I did it as a bit on OTW. That's how
This is
dumb
my
you are.
basement.
OTW knew that,
Here's my
and you ran with it.
basement.
Oh my
So
Okay.
stupid. Yes, I embrace Satan. Hey, I embrace Satan. Venus, did you hear it? I embrace Satan. God, clip it. Go ahead, shove it up your ass.
Pull up pictures of you and your punk band at a real concert stage.
Oh
and
wow,
not
she's
in
going after the band now.
business.
How about we put
Pull
a
it
picture of
up
you,
in
Cynthia,
I
with the
actually
black
have
people?
recordings. I have
Instead of being in
recordings.
somebody's backyard,
I have a
Venus.
band
Show us that you
campaign.
really had a band, Venus. Show us.
I have actual recordings.
She
Go
has
look it
music
up.
videos, you
Discogs.
dumb bitch. She never
Discogs,
seen your
man.
videos. That's why she's
Go
dumb.
ahead.
You dick sucker Muslim, you
Wow,
listen to
wow,
her.
dick sucker Muslim now.
Wow.
Wow, yeah, that is good stuff. Good stuff. That's a good
This
Christian
is a
lady for you
different
now.
person that was on Paul and Slave licking ass like mommy. When she now
That's
she's
the
big
ghetto
tough
ass
lady
Cynthia. That's the real
licking
Cynthia.
ass like mommy.
Right now, I'm talking to demon number 1 and demon number 2.
Oh,
Yes,
you're a
me and Cynthia, not demons like Snapper. We just do witchcraft. I like that. How's that?
I have to
Clip that.
laugh.
Snapper, clip it.
The religion that
It's
Venus
so funny.
practices is all about chaos. That's her religion. That's what she does.
It
This
is?
fun for
You
her.
know so much about me. How do you know all this?
It's easy to watch.
Wow. Who is you're a different person than you used to be on Paul and
I
Slaves when you
don't
tried to
care
be his
what you
mommy,
think
right?
about me. I don't care what.
No,
you
I
think
know the
about me.
facts. I'm not making up stories
you
about you
probably have
living in a
concussion from
basement
falling
or
onto
you
your
not
right
having a
foot.
partner because you don't have a partner.
She doesn't have anybody. She's paying black men to fuck her.
I don't give a fuck about you.
She's
Or
playing black men to fuck her. That's how desperate she is. She can't get any cock.
Oh my God! You talk about cock for a man.
Hey, get
to be
some
a
cock
straight
for her
man.
to stop paying
You
black men to
sure
fuck
do
you.
talk about cock a lot to be a straight man.
Hey, I'm just saying, you're
You know
always
that?
paying black men to fuck you.
Well,
Go ahead. Here's my fake partner. Here's my fake partner. Go ahead. Tell her she's a cunt.
You are always
She's a
talking about
cunt.
dick.
Yeah, she's a cunt. This is my partner of 33 years. Talk to Cynthia and tell her she's a cunt. She's a cunt, right?
Yes, my dear.
Yeah, that's my partner, bitch.
Oh, good. You got your little brother out there to do something.
No, that's not her brother, bitch.
Something out there.
That sounds like her husband. Doesn't sound young.
Cam up. Cam
Only
up.
33 years. Where's your
No,
husband?
I wouldn't
You're
cam up because I know
divorced? You didn't make
this
it through
bitch
it.
doesn't have to cam up.
You all alone in your
No,
apartment.
don't cam up. I wouldn't cam up.
I live in an 11-room house, bitch.
I said that you play in basements, ho. I said that your punk band played in basements. in a
That's
backyard.
funny. We played major stages. Why don't
Okay,
you do
well
a
then
little
great.
research?
I can't wait to see a picture. I can't wait to see a picture. Let's play
I'm
it.
not proving anything to you.
Okay,
Go
then you're
to
just
DJ
talking
school.
shit.
You
You're
go to
just
DJ
talking
school.
shit,
You're such
then.
a loser.
I am in DJ
Where is
school. I
mommy?
understand it.
Where's Paul and Slave's mommy?
I don't know. Where's your
Were
daddy?
you her?
Where did
Were
your
you
daddy
Paul and
go?
Slave's mommy?
Where
Oh,
did
when you were
your
such a nice
go?
little
Where did
lady
your
and you
daddy
didn't
go?
talk to anyone like that. And I
Where
stuck
did
up
your
for
daddy
you,
go?
right?
pathetic.
Cynthia, you fat cunt.
You go.
Wow.
You're a cunt.
Hag. She's a hag. You
You're a
witch,
cunt.
little witch.
And this
that
is
wears
You're a
very
dried up
your
cunt,
friend.
dude. Where's your partner?
Okay,
You're divorced.
calm
You live in
down.
a
Guess who's
basement.
here, girl?
Oh my
Lady.
God, you had to go to
Lady.
DJ
Can you hear me?
school.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, DJ.
I'm pregnant.
Is
No, I'm
this
not.
bad?
That's how I get people's attention. Okay. Real quick. It's very, very confusing how you two all of a sudden, because you were really good friends, but guess
No,
who's
we
here?
weren't.
No, we were never really good friends.
Yeah,
We were
who's here? Please let it be somebody else
and
other than this
Okay,
boring.
can you guess who's here?
she assumes a lot. She doesn't know me.
Is it a male or
All right.
female? Can we get
It's a male.
It's a
And
male.
It starts with a J and a T.
J and a T.
So this
Jack
is guessing
Talcott.
game.
Hello.
Hey, Jack. Right.
Oh, wait, is that the real Jack
Sweet.
Talcott?
I like Jack. Jack's cool, unlike Cynthia, who's a
That's
cow.
not the real Jack
that's
Talcott.
What a cow.
That wasn't the real
That's
Jack
snappy
Talcott.
snaps.
Damn, he could have porn bombed me. I'm glad that I.
He porn
And
bombs.
let me
He
share
porn
your
bombs.
life.
No,
because
he
I'm
told
sure-
me he wasn't gonna porn bomb me, so not tonight. I'm assuming.
I'm going to share your live because I'm sure nobody
No,
else
don't
did.
do that. No, don't
You don't
share
want me
it.
to share it? You don't want other people to come?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but
Yeah, of course
know.
you do. You don't want to just sit around and talk to losers like Tarek and Venus all the time.
all right, bring more.
No, you're the loser. You go to
You're
your
the
DJ
loser.
school.
You're the
What a
loser.
bitch you are, cunt.
Bitch, I can afford to go
You're
to the
a
school.
cunt.
What
Oh,
can
you're
you
so
afford?
cool. You hang out the way you hang
Oh,
out,
look
like
at
you're
you,
so
just
cool.
projecting.
You're so
Look
good.
at
Were
you.
you,
Acting
mommy?
like a
Were
little
you,
high
were
school
you
girl
Paul
that
Slave's
nobody talked
mommy?
to.
Were
Just
you
acting
Paul
like a
Slave's
little loser in high
mommy?
school.
Aw. Aw.
You acting like
At
a
least
little
I
loser in
graduated high
school.
school, right?
You
You
pathetic.
probably
You're
didn't.
pathetic, low
No,
life.
you're pathetic. You're
Little
pathetic.
girl. You come up on here.
Oh, I'm so affected by
You have a man.
Christian.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
okay.
very bad question.
She's
Saying
an
a menstrual
awesome
cycle is a
Christian.
sin because saying menstrual cycle is a sin.
No, okay, no problem. Can we
I
go off the
don't
mental
mind
cycle for
them,
one second?
but no, I don't need to speak. But I don't
I know, I
mind
want to tell you
them.
something,
Cynthia eats her
Jen.
menstrual
Eric's
cycle.
trying to come and
Maybe-
You
do
didn't have to
something
speak. I got you.
like a
Let's
man.
take a breath. Like let's.
I know, but here's the
take
thing.
back-
Cynthia asked you if she can
Shut up.
restream to
Nobody
get you more
cares.
people.
Nobody
She's
cares what
lying.
Eric
She's
thinks.
restreaming you so she can get more people on her channel. I promise you.
Nobody's restreaming you,
No.
dumb fuck.
You said you're gonna restream it on your own channel. She said no. You're like no. You're gonna get more views.
And I
wild.
told
She's
her
a
it's
man of views
okay. I
sometimes.
said
We'll
it's
give
It
you
is
views.
wild to me that you two can make up lies and then y'all believe them. Nobody's
Didn't you just say you're gonna
So we're
restream her?
making
Yes or
up
no?
lies now. That's
Nobody
so
is
Hold on.
funny.
Didn't you just say you're gonna restream her?
Just made that up.
Yeah,
Hold
and
on,
I
did
said
you
it
just
was
say-
okay.
You made
At
up a
first
lot
I said
of
no,
stuff,
but
Cynthia,
then I
just
said okay.
now.
Anyway,
Okay, hold
so
on. Did she just ask you that she was gonna restream you and said no?
Nobody said that, you dumb fuck.
Oh my God, this is
This
getting
is how a
lies.
good
Are you
Christian
high?
speaks.
Damn.
Oh my!
Are you high?
Oh, you have a
Damn,
dirty
'cause
little
what, saying
mouth.
damn's not a Christian?
Dirty little
You just sat
mouth.
up here
You
and
need some
told a
soap
lie.
in your mouth,
Are you
honey.
high?
A little
You told a
soap.
lie. Oh, bitch, put some
Dial
poop
in your mouth. A little bit of soap in it.
Oh, so why didn't you just sit up here and tell a lie, Tarek? Huh?
are you reading chat?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, I'm behind on chat.
Okay. I'll never forget the face that you and the granny panties made when I went on your panel, though I felt the jealousy looking all over me, and that was the last time. Snow, I'm pretty sure a lot of people get jealous of you, but that's their insecurities.
He's not even in my chat.
Oh, hey, since he's not here, what happened with him and Rose? Like, I kind of saw a little bit of his live, but he was saying, you know, he's gonna wait for her to kind of smooth it out. But did I miss something?
No.
Yeah, you probably missed a lot. Do not ask me. I'm not. I wish I knew more.
Good job. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
And yeah, talk to Tommy and Rick.
So Cynthia, you said you don't know. At first, you said, which is a big fat lie. You said that you don't know how people from jail actually can do something from the outside, and you acted like you don't know any people from jail that can do that. Is that what you're saying?
No, I said I don't understand how anybody can from jail can run
Yes,
somebody
yes,
on
I
the
know.
outside.
Is that
No,
what you're
because
speaking
you
with?
said,
Is that
dude,
the lie
hang
you're
on,
speaking with?
okay. Because your English is your second language, we always have to go a little bit slow with you.
Okay,
There's a
I'm gonna make
difference.
sure you
Hang on.
understand.
How can you hear and how can you listen and talk?
Yeah, I speak many languages. That's why you're
Okay,
so dumb. I'm way ahead of you.
okay.
So
But so
first you said that you don't know if that's possible. Like that's where you said. I can't believe some people from the inside can actually do that. When most of your fucking rappers that you hang out, your homies, are all jailbirds. Why do you lie to
so
people?
why do you think
Why do you fucking lie to people, man?
you stupid
And
motherfucker?
second, back to the
Stupid
computer
motherfucker.
shit.
How do you
Their history.
understand when I say how can you run somebody from jail? How can
Yes, you can
run?
always. Are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me? You acting like you don't know this shit, you
Explain
fucking
do it all
gangster
the
ass
time.
bitch.
Please
They do it all the
explain to me
time.
what I mean
They do
here.
it all the time. Not once, not
They tell me there's words that I can't say. All their stupid rules are fucking gay. They want me to think
All right, everyone, just give me a second. I'm looking for something that I posted, but I have multiple channels now. Once again, I'm getting used to this. So you saw that meme. I don't know why I can't find it. I thought I just posted it. Bloody hell, where the hell is it? Man.
Mandy says that Dolly grifts harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get called out, bitch. You don't grift enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
And your bank account cancer?
Do you have cancer in your PP?
Listen to him laugh, pretending that he has cancer. Look at this. Look at this. I'll play that again.
Mandy says that Dolly grifts harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get called out, bitch. You don't grift enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
And your bank account cancer?
Do you have cancer in your PP?
They find the lying and grifting so funny. It's all about money no matter what they do. It's pathetic, it's gross, it's sickening. Demons are shameless. Look at some. I think Louise said earlier they have no shame. Well, he's saying his most shameless grift lying, saying he has cancer.
You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
And your bank account cancer?
Do you have cancer in your PP?
I don't know what Eclipse said. They're gonna have me perfect. You have cancer, me 2 minutes later dying.
All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
So I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your hearts.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money to cure me. The Jake VO podcast and Team Fatty debate that he had a couple days ago over on Team Fatties over the N word, where he got Jake ended up getting booted and banned. I haven't watched the whole thing through, but I've seen enough of it. And there's a bit that I want to, well, I come up in it, so got to respond to that. All right, so we're going to kind of jump in the middle. So just a summary. They're having a debate over the N word, and is it reasonable for, basically the discussion seems to get kind of locked into, is it okay for Black people to respond with violence to the N word out of somebody who's not Black? And Jake is pointing out that there's a double standard here. That doesn't make sense. And Fatty's point seems to primarily be that he's not necessarily advocating violence, but he is saying, like, if you run up in my face and start calling me any sort of name, right, I'm going to respond aggressively. You just can't run around harassing people. So at surface level, I do agree that there's a double standard, and I think it's a silly one. Obviously, you all know that I don't. Black people can say the N-word here on my channel, and that's about it. It's not a massive deal, and it's not for any reason other than pure laziness. I don't want to deal with the bullshit, and this is not a hill I care to die on. It really does not matter to me, so I'm just not going to even mess with it. But I do agree that there is a double standard that doesn't make sense, and I do believe in free speech as an ideal. Not that I'm gonna, sacrifice my channel to uphold that, but I do prefer freedom of speech, and I think the ideal. Not that I'm gonna, doesn't make sense, and I do believe in free speech as an ideal. Not that I'm gonna, sacrifice my channel to, but I do agree that there is a double standard that doesn't make sense, and I do believe in free speech as an ideal. Not that I'm gonna, and I do believe in free speech as an ideal. Not that I'm gonna, sacrifice my channel to uphold that, but I do prefer freedom of speech. And I think that above all, it's really kind of self-defeating for Black people for that word to have as much power as it does. That said, the longer I listened to this, the less I agreed with Jake and the more I agreed with Fatty. So we're just going to kind of jump in about 45 minutes in, and
you're harassing us. And if you keep doing it, they'll, because the reason why we have to kind of define these definitions is because is a criminal like the BLM riot speaks, right? Mexicans that cross the border who are also criminals at.
All right, so Jake's trying to say that when he uses the N-word, he's referring to criminal Black people, and that basically every slur, anytime he uses a slur, it's basically referring to a trashy or criminal element of that race. It doesn't hold weight for me because you can insult somebody who's a scumbag, but when you use a racial term to be derogatory towards a shitty person, you're scumbagging a whole bunch of other people who are not at fault in the same time. Trigger warning, harsh language and stuff, racial terms used in an informative and non-hateful context. Ruin the other three. And double standard for N-word use that I think is a better topic, but the fact of the matter is if somebody is in your business and antagonizing you, Whether or not it's legal is a different matter, but I feel like it's morally justified and actually the thing that you should do if you're a dude is to end that stuff right now. So the scenarios that are going on over really doesn't it's not a racial thing, and it has nothing to do with the double standard. It's just establishing that Fatty's trying to establish and Jake is dodging the fact that, well, exactly what I said.
Somebody punched somebody. I said
Right, but that was your example.
No, what I said is somebody directs a slur at you.
So what?
A kid.
Yeah, so what?
Everyone and their mom understands that there's consequences for fucking.
Yeah, but bro, no, because respectfully, let me give you a better example. If you come up to my daughter,
it wasn't Rocky. It was KDK. Rocky donated with a comment, but he did not donate to Satan's Bounty.
if you come up to my daughter or my mom or my family and you call us wet or sex or whatever the case is, we will remove ourselves from those situations and say he's a crazy black man that's just harassing us, whatever, let's leave. Nobody's getting triggered. Nobody's going to turn into savages and you up. Yes. Now, if you continue to harass us or you go to our home, we'll call the cops, or you do anything to where you physically break into our home, that's when your ass is getting or your ass is getting when you break those boundaries. But at the end of the day, my initial reaction isn't to hit you. Unlike you black people that you just mentioned, by the way, you have the right to hit somebody when they say the N-word. That's the difference between you and I.
I will repeat it again so you can understand, right?
Go ahead.
There's a very open understanding. I'm expecting every white Chinese.
But it's not. They don't do it.
Oh, no, let me finish.
Just because you do it doesn't mean the rest of the world will.
If you go up to somebody's daughter, to somebody's wife, to somebody's mother, to somebody's friend, and it goes ahead and they say not just a racial slur, an insult. You bitch, you wet.
Remove yourself from the situation.
Now let me finish. I'm expecting that person to put you in your motherfucking case. You don't fuck with my daughter. You don't fuck with my wife. You don't fuck with my mama. And you will have the consequences. Do I say that just for black people? Absolutely not. I say this for everybody.
It's bad advice.
But there's the thing. I'm not advising people to not do nothing. I'm saying expecting it. And again, furthermore, I'm expecting you to understand that if you act on it, you might go to jail and you might actually face some consequences. Who is saying that people shouldn't face consequences by putting their hands on people when somebody violates environment?
I never said that. I didn't say that.
But I didn't. But I am saying that. And this is
I know, and we agree with that, Fatty.
You are stopping on the. You think if a black person, if you say to a black person, that person should have the right to put their hands on you. I think too. If you go out to a woman and you call her a bitch, she has all the right to motherfucker you in your face. And then if she wants to face the consequences,
she doesn't have the right to that. That's a crime. That's where we differ. This is why we wanted to distinguish the right.
Hey, sir.
One's talking about morals. One's talking about laws.
Would benefit that way.
If everybody wanted to have
how do you think that society would look, Fatty?
The society will go open doing a bunch of things. You never went ahead and said,
correct. He does not do that.
Hold on. I'm going to provide an example.
Because when you call that person,
all right,
there's
so
not a lot of people that make a whole lot
more
of
of this stuff for a while, but I want to get his interaction with Nina Black in for a while. This is where Jake for sure lost me, because Nina explained this very respectfully, and I don't think Jake treats him respectfully.
There's a lot of cartels, though.
There is cartel members. Now, here's the difference. States that dose. Do you assault them? Dude, their cartel members are a bunch of wet. Hold on, Fatty. I can call them crap. Okay, I don't people that are actual fix.
No,
want to be politically correct.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because
tell
you why.
Be politically correct at this point. You want to be politically correct.
I can tell you why.
I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm a little insulted by your name. You know why I'm insulted by your name? Because Nino is actually Spanish for boy, and you're calling yourself Nino Black. So you're using a
cultural appropriation. Cultural appropriation.
That's where they're wrong. It's not Nino Black. You don't see a little swirly mark over the end.
Oh,
it's Nino.
So it's not cultural appropriation.
It's not spelled the same. That's two different letters, right? That's two different letters.
And you know what's
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You're still using that.
You are actually
cultural
wrong.
appropriation.
You are actually wrong. You know what?
How am I actually wrong?
Let me explain to you. Since
explain it, bro, please.
Then talk about the brave.
Nino is the shorthand in Portuguese for menino, means kids. Menino, a male.
Yeah, that's the same thing in Mexico. It means kids. Yes, it's Spanish.
1 second, please.
Nino, do you speak Spanish?
1 second, please. The Portuguese language.
Más o menos.
There's a bunch of Ninos. There's a bunch of Ninos walking around because they are the younger son. We call them Nino, comes from Menino. So this is still on the Portuguese language.
Yeah, but is Nino Portuguese? Is Nino a Portuguese?
This has
But
nothing.
how about first? Ask me how I got my name.
Well, just really quick.
I have mixed Latinos in my family, so they call me Nino.
Okay,
that's how I got the name.
Okay, so then therefore you're not culturally appropriating our. If I had a little bit of black in me, do I have the right to say the N-word now?
Not the way you use it. No.
Oh, not the way I use it. Okay, so I say nigga. I can use it with an
So
A.
it has to be the tone of the color, right?
No, it's about the context. It's about the
hold on, let me
context.
ask you this though. Because
You have a full black. You have a full black.
Just lost it.
Listen to what I'm saying, though.
Was actually the high ground in the argument. I think that he's actually technically right. Just lost it.
Listen to what I'm saying, though.
Well, it's a gesture. I don't mean it out of disrespect.
Listen to what I'm saying. You gotta listen. So
yo, nigga, chill out.
He did it again. See, that is disrespectful because he already told you no, I don't like that. So now you can say that you don't mean it out of disrespect, but you do, in fact, mean it disrespectfully.
Yo, nigga, if I start talking like that,
there you go.
That
You
okay?
ask a question and don't want the answer, right? So,
okay, give me the answer.
All right, let me give the answer, right? So, based off your previous statements and the clips I've seen, I wouldn't feel comfortable with you calling me that.
Okay, what if, hold on, really quick, Nino. Let's say, for example, that never occurred. Let's say, for example, I believe that the N-word shouldn't be used by white people. I agree with you guys. Now, do I have the right to be like, yo, Nino, he's my nigga? Do I now have the right for that?
I probably, if I met you and we got comfortable and I was cool with you, like,
oh,
yo,
so you have to be comfortable cool with it.
Yeah, I have to be comfortable with you. You know what I'm saying?
So you dictate my language then?
But if you're the guy,
so you're the one that dictates my language.
No, I'm a dictator of my emotions. How I feel. If I feel like you're disrespecting me, if I'm not comfortable with it, I wouldn't punch you in the face immediately. I'd be like, "Hey, man, I ain't comfortable with that."
Yeah,
just like I would call my best friend. Just fucking with him. I call him. If he didn't know me like that, he might get offended. Hey, man, don't call me. He might want to fight. But being as though that's my homie, I can call him a bitch and we'll laugh it off. You get what I'm saying?
No,
So
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So if we were homies, then I could be like, yo, what's up, my nigga, etc., and you're good with
Yeah, but that don't mean you can go to the next guy and say that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so I have to make homies with the entire, untouchable army, and then I can say nigga all I want. I get the black card, is what you're saying.
No,
I don't.
no.
Why? They all accept me. I get the black card. Nino gave it to me. You see how inconsistent this is?
I'm not going to let you deflect from the issue. Sorry. If I checked you once and you keep doing it, there's a sign of motherfucking respect. I'm going to give you an example, and please answer the question. If women call each other bad,
All right, everyone. I'm going to shift gears a little bit here. To this video, what really happens after death, exposing the soul trap and the hijacked reincarnation cycle.
You've been told to follow the light at the end of the tunnel, but what if the light was a You've been told to follow the light at the end of the tunnel, but what if the light was a trap? What really happens after death? Well, today we're going to be exposing the reincarnation trap. What is this concept of false light? And what do you do now, right? This is a big question. Where do you go? Do you now follow the light? And what happens if you pass away before ascension? Do you still make ascension? And what happens to the loved ones that are passing away now, have passed away previously? We're going to talk about this. Today's conversation, you might think, oh no, it's heavy. She's going to be talking about bad things. I'm talking about something so uplifting and beautiful and powerful because it's going to show you the impact of your personal inner journey. Your personal inner journey changes everything. Sometimes I hear people say, I'm just one little lowly soul. My inner journey is not seen by anyone. But it's felt by the entirety of humanity. Do you know that? That which is of density inside of each of us. Density is this. Density is a little bandwidth of frequency that fizzles out because it cannot be sustained on its own. Light is different. Light is this ripple that self-feeds, self fuels, goes on, perpetuates, expands. That's the nature of the light that you are. So when you weave light into the collective, that's what it does. And it's okay, my love. We all weave little bursts of perhaps depression, perhaps anxiety, confusion, overwhelm, separation, etc. Those are little bursts of darkness and density, and they really don't hold the kind of impact that they once used to. We've already begun to shift this matrix into a more natural alignment. It is less inverted than it used to be. But before I go off on a tangent, let me come back to the reincarnation trap, because that's what it was. The light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak, that was very much a trap. Now, you're listening to somebody who had multiple experiences of crossing over. I was very sick as a child. I had multiple months and accumulated into years of just being right there at death's door. So trust me when I tell you, I've seen that light, I know that light, and there is a false light. Or no, let me correct myself, there was a false light in place up until around about 2012 to 2016. That's when the galactics truly intervened. So let's start at the beginning. Soul harvesting trap, false light. That's what happened when we passed. The archons, who were the engineers of the false matrix, they didn't want to lose the population of the false matrix. They needed what you could think of as batteries, what you could think of as creators, creator energy, because that's what we are. They're engineers who can't create. We are the fuel that creates. If only we knew the power, the enormity of our cosmic creative power. But we're getting there. The archons, however, did know, and they had a vested interest in making sure that we never found out. So part of the soul harvesting trap that used to be in place was the result of the archons using technology. We can call it an AI-like structure that was present at the time of your death. And what would happen is your memories would be searched through, and there would be a profile of you, and from that profile they would draw, for example, she lost this loved one. She's longing for that child, that mother, that brother, that lover, whoever we hold this strong memory of sorrow and loss for. And that AI would regenerate an image, almost a CGI version, not CGI exactly, but I'm giving you words that we understand, a make-believe, a mimic of that being that you so know and love and trust, and that being would say, come baby, come this way. And there would be something a little bit off, and you would go, nah, it's just me, because there he is, my dad who I've longed for example, and missed and loved so much. There he is, he's calling me home. Something feels a little bit off, but I'm not going to listen to that. I'm going to see what my eyes see. I'm not going to listen to what my heart listens to, because why? I've been entrained by the false matrix to override all of that stuff. So you would follow ultimately what was a mimic of a being who you loved and trusted very deeply, and that being would walk you into the light. And as you would walk into the light, it was too late to turn around, and the panic would hit, and you'd go, oh damn it, it's happened again, I'm in that trap. Something would come online, almost like this frozen shock, horror, terror. I remember this, by the way. I'm speaking to you from a place of memory. I remember this. Before this incarnation, I had exactly that experience of, oh my God, I'm trapped and I can't get out. And that's exactly what it felt like. I speak in past tense. That's exactly what it felt like as you would walk into that tunnel and realize your mistake all too late. And that which you thought was your father, mother, brother, lover, child, whoever it is that you were following, they would just fizzle into smoke, and then you would realize, I've been duped again. What the archons were doing was keeping their slave stock replenished, because there were no more new participants invited into the false matrix or allowed into the false matrix. Why? Because the false matrix is a crumbling system. There's no new entrance happening here, because the false matrix itself is being unplugged. It's in the throes. That's what we're doing here. Did you forget? That's what this lifetime is. We're in the process from the inside of unraveling and dismantling the false matrix. Every time you dismantle something inside of you that held false beliefs, that held false light, that held onto pain and trauma. You are dismantling actively from the inside the false matrix. So because there were no new entrants and participants, there had to be a recycling of souls. It wasn't how we started this out. The false matrix started out very, very differently. We would come here, have an experience, and leave until the doors closed. And the doors closed when the archons of the false matrix realized in their depravity that they needed more and more false matrices to fuel and feed them. And they became greedy for what they had. They became almost dependent. They were consuming the life force that we were creating. So when I say we were feeding them, I don't necessarily mean in flesh, I mean in energy. Why do you think there is such a pervasive exhaustion on the planet right now? It is there because of the multiple lifetimes that you've gone over and over and over again, looping into the same damn spiraling structure. Because most of the time you would go back to the same family because there's a soul imprint, there's a resonance. So most of the time the life would end and bam, it would restart again. Sometimes you'd sit in a waiting zone in what we would think of in time as maybe a couple of years, couple of weeks, couple of months, a very short period of time. What would happen in the organic universe is you would review your life. You would have an integration, introspection period of working with your own higher consciousness. We could think of that as your guides, but your guides are really just an extension of your own higher self. You would be in a feedback, learning space and integration and rest, etc. And then when you choose, then you would go back, you would choose the next incarnation, because this is how we grow and evolve. We love, as infinite souls, we love choosing incarnations because we get to experience ourselves very, very differently, and we're capable of a level of evolution here that we're not capable of elsewhere. So this is a very prized experience to come into embodiment, but nonetheless, that would be more or less what the natural process would look like. There'd be a lot of rest between lives. Now, in that soul harvesting trap, the archons are needing more and more fuel. Humans on the surface are feeling more and more depleted, and that depletion becomes what's feeding the masters that once were but no longer are. It's going to get really beautiful. Stay with me. You're going to start to see something about yourself and how powerful you are. This is what you've endured. This is what you've been through. Not natural, not okay. Totally depleting, totally exhausting. So we were called into the next life and the next life and the next life. And then wondering why, even if you sleep for a week, you're just still exhausted, because of course it's not a physical tiredness. Yeah, an element of it is physical, but this is deeper. This is an energetic, almost like a soul weariness, you could say. Not that your soul can be weary, because your soul is an infinite thing that cannot be damaged, but those words might evoke for you that feeling that so many of us feel on the inside. Now, before I go further, I need to come back to add something important. Different clothes, same truth. You see, it's not just that you lived many lifetimes, it's that you never had the opportunity to integrate and recuperate and step back into wholeness. So what happened was, lifetime after lifetime, the experiences, the traumas that were unhealed were left to pile one on top of the other, to accumulate into a mass of exhaustion. You were never meant to go through life that way. In the natural divine matrix, between lives, you rest, you recuperate, you recover, you remember. And in the divine matrix, our lives are much longer, giving us opportunities to learn and really come to closure, come to evolve. Have you noticed that about this life? That as you heal one thing, the next is there. As you come to one piece of epiphany or understanding or enlightened wisdom, the next pain is there, the next trauma is there. That's part of that fracture that we have been navigating in the false matrix. In the divine matrix, an extended lifetime affords you that opportunity in the life to learn, to evolve, not to accumulate, but to release. So do you see, you were never meant to carry this weight. the Galactics could see what was happening. Around about 2012 to 2016, they came in and intervened. They took down that reincarnation trap, the soul harvesting trap. They dismantled that. This is what I really want you to hear now. They dismantled that trap, and in so doing, restored sovereign choice back to us, the individual. So now when you pass, you don't have to avoid the light. Please listen again. You don't have to avoid the light and go, no, you're a trap, or are you, or aren't you, and have a debate with yourself. You're going to feel it, first of all. You're going to feel it. But second of all, you can rest assured, you can trust your heart, you can trust your inner instincts. Please don't trust my words. Please trust what you feel on the inside. Always allow yourself that level of power. But when you pass now, it's going to feel like a original light. I can tell you that there's a difference. I've seen both of them. That false light is if you can see the two in comparison, the false light is almost too bright. When you're in it and you have something to compare it to, that's why we're learning now to build up this resonant charge of love, to build up this resonant charge of what I always refer to as home. Home, not a place, a state of being, our original essence. Because when you're familiar with it and then you step into it, it's like, oh, I know this place. Original light or true light is so pure, so gentle, so nourishing, so nurturing. It's unmistakably home. It is so familiar, and there's many beings around you, normally not just one. What was interesting was when I looked at the reincarnation traps of the past, they were always in a rush. The beings that were there to meet you, because they knew they couldn't hold themselves in focus for very long, they were always in a rush to get you to come down that tunnel. Now there's just, it's like chill, take your time, we're in original light now. So sovereign choice has been returned. The Galactics gave this to us. Why? That's a superb question. Because we've earned it. Why have we earned it? What did we do to earn this level of intervention, level of support? They cannot give us something we cannot give to ourselves. The moment we started contributing into the collective consciousness through our own rippling resonance, more love light, more truth, more sovereignty. Every time you ever said that, every time you ever chose truth over a lie, you became part of the ripple. Every time you ever chose love over separation or resentment, you did that. You became part of the ripple. Every time you said yes to your truth, even when it was difficult, when you had to face something inside yourself that you didn't want to see, but you were courageous, you did that. You were courageous enough to see it. You began to infuse the collective with a ripple of light. And then the Galactics could meet that light, not to give you something that now you couldn't give to yourself, but rather to meet that light and say, sovereignty, baby. Is that what you called for? Here it is. You called that. You summoned that into being. Reincarnation is now a sovereign choice. What's going to happen after you pass? Exactly that. The choice is now yours. Let's just say that you were to pass away before ascension happened, before we shift into 5D. Here's what a choice could look like. It could look like, what do you want to do? You can hang out now and wait for what you're calibrated to. And it wouldn't be a secret. It wouldn't be withheld from you. You would, at the point of passing, begin already that integration process, which is like a soul overview. And it's beautiful. I've seen those, as much as I've seen those false light processes, I've been in those original light, the true light processes too. The soul overview is magnificent. You are at one with yourself, with soul, with source. It is just sublime beauty. And you'll sit in that soup and you will know, in that soup of love light, you will know what your soul's next alignment is. Is it to align to 5D? Is that, had you stayed in your body in this incarnation, where you would have landed up? Or would you have chosen the other choice, which is to move into a 4D planet outside of the false matrix? Guys, do you see this? Do you understand that no matter what choice you make right now, because those are the two available, I'm going to go into 5D once 5D is re-established here on planet Earth, because it is. We're going to have a massive solar flare that's coming from the sun. That's going to be a solar flash that begins and originates 5D on our planet. So you can say, no, I'm going to hang back and wait for that, and you will. It's not that many years off. That's what you're going to do. And I know it could be months off, days off, years off, but anyway, it's not a time that must be named. It's more like an eventuality that's going to happen. So that's one choice. And another choice is, I don't feel ready yet for 5D. I'm still busy playing. I don't want false matrix anymore. And it's not even a choice. Your choice is, am I going to wait for the 5D Earth to unfold and then come in as a physical incarnation? Or am I going to go into another, what we would call ascension cycle, where you would start at 4D, not 3D. 4D, not 3D. Not the false matrix, the divine matrix. Just take what I'm saying in. Just feel this in the deepest core part of you. My God, no matter what choice I make, no matter where I go from here, I'm not going back into a false matrix, because we're in the process of collapsing this one. Yes, there are desperate attempts right now to ensnare and entrap people so that there's a third option. That third option will be, come back into the false matrix, because that's what the archons are trying to do. That's what all of the war for your soul is about. It's about, can we just ensnare a couple of you guys so that we can repopulate a new false matrix elsewhere? Because look, we've lost our ability to host the false matrix on Earth. That's coming to an end. So they're trying to insert a third choice. As of right now, as I speak to you, that third choice is not available. Might be. Future's not cast in stone, but right now it's not available. So those are essentially your two choices. And that's what would have happened to your loved ones who passed away. Guys, there's not a date here. Round about 2012 to 2016 is when this trap was taken down. My dad passed in 2011, so it was actually before that trap was taken down. It was a very progressive, it wasn't like overnight, bam, it's done. It was an arduous, long process. That's why I say from round about 2012 to 2016. Now, here's an example. My dad passed in 2011, I think, and he hung back and managed to wait out the downfall of that reincarnation trap. So there's nothing cast in stone. Why? Because each soul has its own choice and its own path. This is what sovereignty is. So in the case of my dad, just using that as an example, the trap was in the beginning throes of coming down, and his soul was able to obviously differentiate between false light enough to just hold back, to wait for that opening into the organic divine matrix, which is what we are in the process of stepping into now. At the point of ascension, this is also something supremely important, beautiful, and powerful. The ones that you lost, you didn't lose anyone. The loved ones that passed away rejoin you, or have the choice to rejoin you. Those who passed away still in that period where the trap was operating, they've gone probably. But remember, each soul makes its own choice here. So I'm not making a blanket statement and saying this is how it was for everyone. They've probably gone back into the reincarnation cycle, but as we hit that ascension point, they then almost wake up. That's what happens to all of us. We wake up, and then they'll have the choice to return back to you or not. So the key now is how much light can you let in? How much love can you say yes to? How much home can you experience as a resonance? Because I want you to know that from my heart, all the way into yours. I'm holding you in so much love. I'm sharing this moment with you. It's a moment of celebration. It's a moment of recalibration. It's a moment of witnessing the power of your personal transformation. You were a part of the dismantling of that soul harvesting trap. You were a part of that. And by the way, there will be souls who say, 5D, yep, it's my next choice. That's where I'm going to go. Maybe they don't come into Earth's 5D. That's also a choice, just so you know. Maybe they're going to go back to what we would think of as a home planet. Maybe they're going to go into the Pleiades. Maybe they're going to go back into another galaxy or another universe or wherever they come from and say, I'm sick of here, and go somewhere else. That's also a possibility. But still, it's those two streams. It's the 5D stream. Many will come back to Earth. Some will go to another 5D planet. And then, of course, it's that choice to enter another reincarnation cycle, which doesn't mean that anyone's wrong or lost or losing or bad or sitting in the back of the class because they're not allowed to be in the front. You're not broken. Your soul understands that this is just an experience. You are an infinite thing having an experience. Every choice that you make is a choice that ripples back to the light that you came from. Do you understand that? Every choice that you make in this realm, in every lifetime, false matrix, divine matrix, wherever you are, every choice is a growth point, and every growth point becomes a ripple that begins to contribute, not feed, but to contribute, and therefore to expand who you originally started out as, which is a being that you can think of as God or the universe. That original light that you come from expands because you're expanding. It's becoming more because you're becoming more. If only you could see the enormity of what you're actually doing and who you've always been. That love that I spoke about moments back, I said to you, from my heart all the way to yours, it's still going. It's still flowing. Always say yes to the presence of love. I'll speak to you really soon. Let me know in the comments below, did I leave anything out? I really hope not. I really hope you get the beauty of what this one was about. There's a video that I think you're really going to enjoy, and here it is.